level is testing me. Or is it? I don't know. It probably is. Let's try to finish this bullshit. Once again, I apologize in advance for what I feel is going to be the inevitability of me still not being able to actually finish his, side story or that one quest. But we've come too far to give up now, so we'll keep fucking going. Hello, Stu. We gotta go to the wharf. Take a taxi to the wharf, buy some bait from the fishermen there to get your fish on. Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. You get a marlin, you'll have to fish all the way out in the distance. You'll know you get it, because it'll put up one heck of a fight. Outstanding. Hey, secret! Ooh, he got me a marlin. You! Sell me things! I have seen the Fire Emblem leaks. I have seen the alleged Fire Emblem leaks. I am leaning towards them being real. But, good God. To say I'm not terribly impressed would be an understatement. Hey, Fusion. I like how it just says to buy bait. It doesn't say what kind of fucking bait. If I go to the fishing section, maybe. Shrimp, prawn, and lobster. Okay, thank you. You could have just told me that in the section for that, but sure. That hair, though, literal fucking clown shoes. Like, actual fucking clown shoe hair. I owe Edelgard an apology, clearly. She just acts like a clown. At least she doesn't look like one, besides the Lady Gaga outfit. I'm sorry, Daddy Papa. Her Daddy Papa outfit. Yeah, did we not just have this discussion, like, recently because of the fucking, Razor in, because of them incorporating Razor into Young Justice? Like, perfectly symmetrical fucking, anything like that just looks kind of fucking stupid. Let's butt stuff at JC. Nah, we got literally no fucking plot done yesterday because I'm terrible. So, still no idea. Hopefully one way or the other we'll be making progress today. Like I said, I'm gonna try to get all this bullshit, extra bullshit done. But I sincerely have my doubts at this point that it's gonna work out. So we'll probably be moving along with plot at some point tonight, one way or the other. Stop. Oh god. I forgot the controls. Fuck. Alright. R1 to reel in. What? Outstanding. Good start. Hey, best. Also, I know the buttons are literally right up there, but I panicked. Managed to find a Fire Emblem Inspired game on Steam that also has a support system. Neat. What did you do? Start looking into, like, Fire Emblem knockoffs? Because of the fact that at one point we were speculating whether or not that game's just like a Chinese knockoff or something. It would not surprise me one way or the other. Like, there's enough weirdness about it, and apparently stuff that, like, quote-unquote insiders that actually have at least a degree of credibility have referred to, that I would not be surprised if it's real. But also, the character designs are so fucking bad. And the UI just looks very, generic. And, like, a step down even from Three Houses. If it is a knockoff, would I be interested in the slightest? Honestly, no. I'm sorry, those character designs are so fucking bad. I mean, I guess I shouldn't fucking judge. The only ones we have a good look at are the Pro Tag and, what's it called? The only ones we have a good look at are the Pro Tag and, 2 random old men. But yeah, the UI, it looks more like a Warriors game, yeah. No offense to Warriors games, but, like, Warriors games have a kind of boring UI, in my experience. And then just, yeah, the main character is, like, genuinely one of the most embarrassing things I've seen in a while. And the old men just look generic and boring. I know, Koei Tecmo helped on Three Houses, even. Like, it's not a surprise that it looks more like Warriors. I'm just saying, like, the graphics, fine. The graphics look like the graphics themselves look what I would expect. There's a difference between the graphics, the UI, and the actual character designs. The UI just looks way too clean and boring. And the actual character designs are either laughably bad or boring. I did check out a Fortune thread on it at one point. Stu, you'll be happy to know that people were spamming Kamen Rider Build in response to it. This is so much fun. I'm having the time of my life. For anyone wondering why it would take a lot for me to play Sonic Adventure. Now you know. But yeah, nothing much more to say on it. If it's a Chinese knockoff or whatever, I'm not surprised because it looks really fucking bad. If it's real, then I'm obviously gonna have no choice but to play it, but the character designs still look bad. Minutes of fishing for that. Thanks, game. Thanks. I'm glad the fucking barrel put up that big of a fight. Good job. Good game design. 10 out of 10. Does anybody out there actually say this is their favorite Yakuza? Anyone? In terms of gameplay and side stuff like this? Gameplay like this? my lily white ass. This is AIDS. Fucking 7 minutes to fucking get in one goddamn fish. That's not even an actual fish. And I know the fishing has been in every Yakuza, but fuck off. Other Yakuzas had better shit than this. They had actual good stories for the most part. Or side content that was actually worth a damn, like Barbie Dream dress-up. Is this better than FF15? Not in the slightest. That goes for the fishing minigame and the game overall. Final Fantasy 15, at least to a degree, had the thing I talked about where I didn't necessarily notice as many issues with the story until after I finished playing it. Like, it's got a lot of fucking problems. That game ain't very good either, don't get me wrong. But at least there wasn't a risk of the fishing taking fucking 11 goddamn minutes, only to turn up literally nothing worthwhile. Defend this. By all means. By all fucking means, someone try to defend this. I'm all ears. Fuck! It's not gonna fucking matter. I can't catch any actual fish, period. Maybe we should skip training. I'll give it fucking half an hour. I will give this nonsense half an hour. We're already halfway through that, almost. Hubert art. There might be a Renju inside that drum. I don't know what that is. Aww. That JJK art. Very cute. Hubert, don't throw my fucking Switch at me. AI. Mizuki's father. Oh! Oh. That's not helping. That's a good mental image, but nah. Yeah, I'll give half an hour of this nonsense. And if we don't fucking get it, then, yeah, sorry, Shinada. Your campaign truly was a breath of fresh air. Unfortunately, I can't help but feel as though they had even less fucking ideas for you than Taiga. Because you have about as few sub-stories as him. And it seems like fucking well over half of your content is actually just related to training bullshit. Or your side story. But then even at least Taiga's side story was voice acted. For a couple of good chunks of it. Which bait am I using? I switched to prawn. According to the guide, the bait that works for it is shrimp, prawn, or lobster. But that's kind of immaterial, isn't it? Because I can't catch an actual fucking fish. Dark humor. Oh, no, don't get me. It's a lovely thought. It's a lovely thought that her shitty dad is chopped up in an oil drum. Unfortunately, that ain't good enough right now. Not even kneecap soup could save my soul right now. Exactly, right? Like, if they're gonna have the fucking duds and not even have you catch fish, why are they putting up this much of a fight? And the guide was even like, you'll know you caught the right one because it'll put up a real struggle. Is this not a real struggle? Is fucking 7 minutes to reel in one goddamn thing not a struggle? How long does it take to reel in the correct thing? Half an hour? Oh. Why do you feel so oddly tired on Wednesday when you didn't work and haven't done a whole lot? I mean, I'm the same way. I'm exhausted. I almost didn't want to stream tonight. Clearly, it was just my body trying to warn me of the danger that was to come. You're tired every day? That's too real. Zero out of 10. Am I doing something wrong? Am I fishing wrong? Okay. I wasn't hitting any buttons. So this might actually be it. Because it's never just fucking skyrocketed like that without me actually hitting anything. This is indeed even more of a struggle. That or the game's bad. If this isn't fucking it, then this game is actually like, -1. Because like my fingers are not even on the button half the time, and it's just skyrocketing to the red. So yeah, that was indeed not a struggle. 7 minutes to reel in one fish is not a struggle. 20 minutes. We need 20 minutes. Actually, the fucked up thing is this is actually taking less long than some of the fucking barrels. I'm not sure how. Again, in addition to just skyrocketing to the red without me actually doing anything, it's actually getting close without me even doing anything, so... Oh, fishing in P4 was nothing. Fishing in Persona 4 ain't nothing but a thing. Never mind. I said at one point this was actually going faster. Never mind. It is not doing my work for me nearly as much as it was for a second there. Yeah, I repeat. If this is not the fish I actually want... Like, I don't think it's a barrel. It's actually... I have to assume this is what it meant by actually putting up a fight. Even if it's not a barrel. If it's not the fish I actually fucking need... -1. And we're just gonna keep dropping. We're just gonna keep dropping from here every time a dumb plot twist happens. Or just a dumb moment in general. You can think of a game where it took you almost 5 minutes to catch a fish, but that was a special fish you had to go to a specific location for. You see that? That makes sense, again. Like, there are definitely a couple of fish in Final Fantasy 15 that took longer than this. But at least, you know, once you had it, and it was taking that long, you knew you were gonna get the right thing. Fucking 7 minutes. Is that a marlin or a swordfish? That's a marlin. God fucking damn it! I wanted it to be wrong. I wanted to be wrong so bad. Trying to get Feebass. Imagine actually trying to catch Feebass the way you're supposed to. Good God. Fucking dumpster fire. How bad was catching Feebass? It was a random chance of it appearing on exactly like 1 or 2 squares in the entirety of a lake at a time. And there was literally no way to pinpoint which squares it would show up in. And even if you did, I think it like wasn't a 100% encounter. Like there was a chance of you finding stuff that was not Feebass. Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm sure there's gonna be some pedantic asshole out there like, oh, it's not random. It's if you carry the 1 and the 5 with the square pi over infinity plus 1. Like there was definitely some kind of actual method to it. Like there was some kind of math to it because it tied into that that weird catchphrase mechanic thing that you could do in the whatever the area with the fighting gym? The second gym, I believe it was. It tied into that somehow. Like there was definitely there was some math to it, but again, it's one of those things where it's like it's random. Yes, there are actual numbers to it in some fashion, but it is random. When the numbers are that precise and that intricate and there's still no way to actually control them, it's fucking random. It's the same thing with fucking the Silcoon and Cascoon evolutions. It was terrible. I never got it. I think Broly, that's the guy. Yes, thank you. I thought it was funny. I could not remember that guy's name. Broly. What is this art? Oh, Don Brothers. Gay crisis Sonoy. But yeah, I deadass never had one. All right, I'm not gonna do the fucking mime guys training. I don't think. I don't see any reason to. I love my low tick, but it wasn't worth it. I had an action replay by that point. So I just fucking cheated. I gave no shits. Are these speedruns to catch all the Pokemon? Are there speedruns to catch all the Pokemon possible in a game? Oh, definitely. That's almost certainly a thing. Alright, we got that fucking done. I don't think I'm gonna bother with the mime guy. I have no patience for it. There's no point because I'm not gonna voice act it because I just don't care about the training. And, how's it going, Neo? 34 of Kiva? Nice, nice. Speedrun to be a father. I'm pretty sure that's just run by most people's parents. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. I got completely distracted. Oh well, whatever. Could have been that important. Ah, Demi left. Beautiful. Alright, we'll try... We'll keep trying this, We'll get back to trying this sub-story for, like, maybe a half hour. That'll just be my policy on anything we run into. Is try for, half an hour's too much. 20 minutes. We'll try this for 20 minutes, and if I don't think it's possible, then we stop. That'll be the standing order for anything we attempt in terms of the rest of his side content. Oh, I should, let's see, I need to use Heat Eye, see if it's actually helpful now. It was doing fucking jack all before. I don't know what the fuck all the Heat Eye seems to do is make it so that I hit fouls instead of home runs. Like, I don't understand what it's doing. I mean, it's slowing things down, obviously. But it also seems to somehow make my fucking... make my hits less accurate. No idea how the hell that works. Yeah, no, I am dead-ass better, just not even trying. In Gen 4, the feedback styles change daily. Yep, that sounds about right. I love my low tick. Again, I got one anyway through hacking and then still got my low tick because I love my low tick, but just good fucking god. That's the same kind of bullshit sadistic crap that that made Ursula's affinity chart what it is. Like, good god. Well, son of a bitch. Back in my day, we had our own ashram by the time we were 18. Your rent was 34 cents a month! Pretty much. Holy shit, I did it! There, you see that? You happy now? Only took me 57 tries. Yeah, here's your super deluxe prize. Huh? The fuck am I supposed to do with this? It's for your DMC2 Dante cosplay. It's up to you. I fulfilled my end of the bargain. Don't tell me you paid for this yourself. You reserved that pitching machine too? I sure did. Now I can take you on directly without debating over whether or not I'm wasting my time. Aw, Summer Lions. Beautiful. After all, I do replicate Akamatsu's pitching. It would be futile if your game's rusting away. You can't really imitate his pitching with your bum shoulder. That machine's nothing compared to him. Oh, it won't be a repeat of my last duel. I could almost stake my life on it. You're really dead set on this, aren't you? You won't have to wait much longer. Soon I'll be ready for you. Be seeing you around, Shinada. You're going to carry that weight. What's he got up his sleeve? A cybernetic arm? I hope he doesn't pull some kind of crazy stunt. This party's getting crazy. Let's rock. Start a new Blue Lions maddening run, good god. You crazy son of a bitch. Still missing Summer, Dedue, and Hubert. They can't release a Summer Hubert. I'm pretty sure they're actually legally not allowed to release a Summer Hubert. Because, you know, if you look at Hubert with no shirt, you'll turn into a pillar of salt. New baseball gear, pawn shop in Kamurocho. Let's go fucking do that. Maybe that'll help. Because I've only got, like, fucking 3 stages left of this or some nonsense. So maybe if I get better gear, that'll actually help. Poor Byleth in my playthrough. This place, that's right. Yeah, for some reason it's not called the pawn shop. They're just lucky that I happen to remember the name. Don't you fucking dare. I don't want to fight you people. I don't want to fight you people. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you! You're surprisingly more tolerant of Nago. I don't want to say anything because I forget exactly what point you're at, but, like, I already kind of liked him precisely because he was such a fuck-ass early on. The same way I like Kusaka. And then, like, later on, there's some stuff that happens with him where I'm just like, oh my god, you reacted to a certain situation the exact opposite I thought you would. What a good character. I don't want to risk spoiling the thing I'm talking about. Because I forget exactly where the thing I'm talking about happens. Oh wait, no. I need to actually, I came here to buy things. I came here to buy things. I have money! I have money! That Goro fan art. Aw, he's holding his bitch mask, though. Which ones? I guess just buy the most expensive ones? That seems smart, right? Let's see. You know what? Fuck you. I'm gonna take a cab. It's actually not that much closer. Fuck, never mind. Meanwhile, Taiga's probably one of your favorites at the moment. Oh, Taiga's great. I also don't want to say too much about him because, again, I forget exactly where certain things happen with him, but, I will just say that Taiga's great. You're really excited for P5 when it comes out on PC? I was excited until I fucking realized yesterday, oh shit. Kibo's totally not gonna be handled playing it. Fuck! Oh my fucking god. You managed to finish chapter 12. You got church in your party? Nice. Bruh. Higuruma! I miss him. Oh my fucking god! Don't you dare! Don't you fucking dare! You leave me the fuck alone! Probably hold off on your current replay and wait until a PC comes out or a PS5 update patch. Yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of the same way. Because I was really getting the urge to replay it soon. Like, I still would. Like, if my little sister still wanted to do a playthrough of it on stream with me or whatever, then I'd go ahead and do it still, but otherwise, not in nearly as much of a hurry. What was the name of Taiga's rider form? Saga. Let's see, that stuff was in my inventory, so did it switch out? No. I guess it's just because it's the default. Alright. Sorry, 1 second, I lost my place for his side story. You get bored self playing it by yourself, so you're not getting it. Same with the others. Oh. That's like 20 plus days. Would she be here that long? Oh, my sister? What? Oh, to play through Persona 5 Royal? Oh, no, definitely not. Nah. It'd just be like an off and on thing. I'm sure. Yeah, if it does happen, I'm sure it'll just be like a once a week or every other week type of thing. Where it's just whenever she spends the night, we'll do it. Hey, Buckaroo, you got a minute? Can I help you? You can if you're Tatsuya Shinada, a former Wyvern. That is you, right? Who's asking? I'm Masada, reporter with Kine Sports. Alright, what are you doing? Hit me up for some kind of interview? Of sorts. You're familiar with Kurosaki-san, yeah? You told me I could find you here. So he's the one who sent you, I'm sorry. But my schedule's full today. And tomorrow and the next day and forever. I want nothing to do with either of you. I hate you. I'm filing a restraining order. And calling the police. Okay. Alright, seen the whole story for yourself, so to just be there by yourself and not worth it. I can understand that, yeah. Again, I'm the same way with quite a few story-based games. They're only fun to go back to because I just like the gameplay that much, or if I'm streaming it, I have fun doing the voices and whatnot. Do you think she watches these streams? I doubt it. I really don't think so. That's cold. Frosty, even. I thought you'd be happy to help another journalist, especially after putting out nothing but nightlife sleaze. Hey, man, enough. Respect the crap. My interviews take hours of hard work, even if I do end on a happy note. Oh, no, I was only trying to break the ice. I'm the sleaziest guy I know. Maybe I should have started with my background. I was also in the Wyverns for a time. You were? What a surprise! Almost like fucking everything in these games is connected or some shit. Yeah, I joined after you retired. Never made it to the farm, though. Couldn't even last 2 years before calling it quits. So, you'd be my senpai as far as I'm concerned. You're not showing much respect to me as a senpai. Might I add that during my time with the Wyverns, I heard a lot of nasty things about you. Your sign stealing cost us a lot of fans. Yeah, sure, whatever. I literally don't care. My life is a lie. You see, our paper's doing a feature on baseball's winning popularity. I figured to backtrack a bit and see what it started. Of course, I can't do that without you. Your sign stealing is what brought the match fixing under public scrutiny. That debacle drove a lot of fans from the game itself. Wow! I really want to talk to you even more now. Thanks! Kurosaki knows how to pick 'em. She's like 13, yeah. Let me put it as plainly as I can. You're not getting an interview and I don't want to see your face ever again. Oh, come on. The statute of limitations has run out, hasn't it? Just admit you stole the signs and get over it already. And she does watch Nightmare. Do I think my granny watches these streams? Definitely not. My grandma barely knows what the internet is. That's not true. I mean, she's on it, but she's on Facebook. I have to stop her from falling for fake ads to spend all her money on shitty things that probably won't actually get delivered to her. Now tell me, how much do you get for betraying the sport? Didn't you feel any remorse? It'd be funny, though. It'd be pretty funny. I was gonna say, yeah, she doesn't have to watch. She can probably hear me right now. I'm very loud. The manager was in on it, wasn't he? So the juicy news our readers love. We'll pay good money for every tidbit you tell us. Oh, so you're ignoring me now? Still hanging under your tattered sense of pride? You just checked on Yan of his version of the JJK chapters, including most of the recent ones, is available to torrent. Oh, sweet. Oh, that makes it much easier to catch up. Okay, cool. We'll do that at some point when I'm not exhausted or about to be set on fire because of how hot it is here. It is 96 degrees right now. I'm gonna fucking die. Why don't we settle this? Say what? Come on, I was once a pitcher and a win. If you can get past me, I'll give up that on that interview. Rest assured, you'll never see me again. That's a negative, win or lose. I have nothing to say to the press. CG just gave up stall, did he? Okay. Alright, at least he told us. Okay, that's good to know. Alright, let me go ahead and, yeah, work issue. Yeah, we had thought that. I meant to actually message him at some point and see, because we knew he said he mentioned he was probably going to have some scheduling issues. Which, again, I was willing to try and, you know, still work things out and just not do stall supports until later in the evening or whatever, but, I no longer care about this conversation. Sorry, sir. Alright. Alright, so we have 3 characters. Yes? 1, 2... Yeah. We only have 3 playable characters left, aka characters with supports. Those are the only ones I'm really worried about for the live dub. Consider limitations out the fucking window. We have Stall, Aversa, and Sayri left. So just fucking, anyone who wants any of those, knock yourselves out. I'll give it till, I mentioned this in the actual Discord. I'll give it till Saturday. A male character, could you maybe finally get a 3rd? You could, Fusion. Indeed you could. Gotta write a sexy article about this one. What do I have to do? 5 home runs and 10 pitches. So the exact same thing. Great. Message bump about a Bursa. Oh, I should do that. I should do that too. Yeah, yeah. Well, this guy sucks. It's also how much going on. So you use your Ryu from the Streets parody idea. You could. Majika yo! Fuck. Close. Actually pretty close. Same policy, 20 minutes. Oh no, I need to actually finish this, so I'll still get experience, that's right. Neural me to multi-text, you think just doing one specific joke would improve it greatly? Probably. Yeah, like I said, we ain't too picky. You know the dealio. Didn't I tell you, no, it's sure is a good thing I didn't actually agree to your bet, apparently. Otherwise, you know, I would have had to do it already. It sure would be silly if you kept falling for it and I kept just not doing it. Until eventually I won. At which point, then you finally give up. Not sure if live is happening next Saturday or something. Your mom said if you want to go to your baby cousin's birthday party, thinking of telling her you necessarily want to go. Don't miss out on family events, Secret. You can go if you want. Like I said, if I'm giving people till this Saturday. I can't check the calendar right now, but this Saturday. Fuck! Looking away, god damn it. If, this Saturday for the last 3 characters. If some of them aren't taken, then I'll fucking do it myself. Or other people could just chime in when the time comes for them to actually be on screen. I'm not particularly picky. And then, I guess, the Saturday after that. Or August. Again, things are so hectic right now, don't be surprised if it doesn't start right away. Because I gotta get this godforsaken game done. And then we've got AI and 3 hopes. But again, it's a once-a-week thing. I'm not too worried about it. I maybe don't want to start at the same week that both those games come out. But if I have to start taking a Saturday out, taking one Saturday, then it won't be too big a deal. At least people actually care about my moves. My moves, same thing. Leave me alone. Consider me a stranger. I'll never bother you again. Only took you 3 tries. Good job. 2 tries, even. You practice hopes to make a comeback someday. You wouldn't bother unless you were truly innocent. Because you know that in your heart, you have the resolve to press on. I'm convinced your innocence will be proven one day. Correct me if I'm wrong. What'd you say your name was, Asada? I'd say you have more talent with a pen than a ball. It's quite a compelling narrative. I guess I'll take that as a compliment. Doesn't make me happy about it, though. No, I suppose it doesn't. That's why I said it. I'm not trying to make you happy. You were kind of a dick, man. You're so cruel, Shinada. Asada-san, don't tell me you're taking his side now. I forget what I forget who. I don't give a shit about this side story. I don't know who any of these characters are. I'm sorry. Kurosaki, what are you holding on to whatever for? So I just put. I read from a small gossip paper. Our readers are hardly sophisticated enough to understand the tearjerking redemption of a fallen hero. Still, you did provide me with the lead. I'll be happy to set a coffee break aside at least. What was that? Now, if you'll excuse me, I hope you give my readers something they can actually chew on next time. Good day, sir. Again, guys, you are not signing a contract. You are not signing a contract. You are not legally obligated to be here for every live dub. Please, for the love of God, go about your daily lives. You're good. You don't need a doctor's note. If you've got other plans, you're fine. I've said I will do my best to like hold off on supports for people when they are not there. It's just the main story I won't be able to worry about, or I won't be able to do too much about holding back on, because I got to be able to do something on stream, and I'm not just gonna grind for hours on end. I'm gonna do most of the grinding off screen. I've mentioned that before. But like, you're good. Please, do not disregard your everyday lives and activities. Kurosaki, wise up. You can't be pulling people's strings forever. It's gonna snap right back at you. You're all puppets. Covered in strings. Strings. Yeah, I'm sorry, lady. I'm probably not going to be able to do yours. Hers requires me to get 5 home runs or hit the ball 5 times, just in general. In only 5 pitches. So that means no missing. Am I sure I can do the Goro voice when I'm doing 5 other characters? Oh, yeah. The Goro voice is a little strenuous. But, like, there are pretty big power gaps between all the maps. And, his actual dialogue. And all the other characters I have are easy. Who else do I have? Who all do I have officially? I think just, Sully and Inigo, right? Oh, no, I have Church. Oh, that's easy, too, though. I'll be fine. All the other characters I have are easy. Oh, god damn it, why? Why would they make some of these fucking ones required? Oh man, I just got pickpocketed. I can't believe it. You little shit. I don't care. I don't care. You just uploaded your bad audition for Sayori. Outstanding. Good, good, good. Yeah, church. I said church, yeah. Yeah, my point still stands. Easy. Ah! Roller. Don't mind me. I found a single stray ant. And now I'm making sure that there are not more. This kid's my nephew. His parents were really mean to him. Feel bad for him. Feel bad for him being a thief. By all means. I'm kidding. I'm sure whatever this kid's deal is, he's perfectly fine. I'm just bitter. I like shorts. They're comfortable and easy to wear. Okay. Interesting pitch. God, the fact that it's making me do these to get to the ones that actually progress the side story. He does have a monkey shirt. That's pretty cool. I didn't have to get home runs. I just needed hits. Sweet. Your bit with Sayori is she just shuts up about being a samurai. Yeah, because we'd never know she was a samurai if she didn't keep telling us. Nothing about her says samurai. Yo, is that a Monkey D. Luffy reference again? One Piece, stop stalking me. It's getting to that point. We're reaching that Jujutsu Kaisen level bullshit, where I just keep seeing shit. Collective consciousness bullshit. You need to stop that. I'm planning on watching it. Also, yeah, you mean Monkey D. Luffy? I can't decide what'd be funnier. If Jeff Keighley just genuinely didn't fucking know. Like, just genuinely somehow never heard that character's name before. Or if on his cue cards or teleprompter or whatever, there was an apostrophe after the D instead of a period. I can't decide which of those possibilities I think is funnier. By the way, what does the D stand for? D. Yeah, what does it stand for? D. Yeah, what does it stand for? D. Yeah, what does it stand for? D. It stands for D. D-E-E. This party's getting crazy. What does the D stand for? Do we know? Oh my fucking god, really? 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 It does. I'm Jeff Keighley. The D stands for I'm Jeff Keighley. Hello, Dusk.
Yeah. Yeah.
It stands for D's nuts. I don't know, like, is that an actual, like, I don't know if it's just a fucking quirk or what. Because I think there's, like, a couple of characters, like, seemingly unrelated who just have that initial, right? Like, it means something. Was that supposed to be harder? Was that supposed to be harder because I was drunk or whatever and couldn't see straight? Fuck off. It's a plot point? The D is unironically a plot point. Outstanding. I look forward to context. Oda's fucking crazy. I like him. I like the cut of his jib. Oh my fucking god. This is bullshit. You're genuinely excited, Bast, are you? I'm excited. Like I said, I've like, even before it started fucking stalking me all of a sudden. Like, it happens anytime I get into my head that I want to watch something. I've been thinking about it a lot lately. Remembering how much I enjoyed it. Like, I only own the first 10 volumes or whatever of the manga, but, like, I reread that shit so much. I remember Helmeppo's name. Who the fuck gives a shit about Helmeppo? He's basically the Labelle of One Piece. I should not remember his fucking name, but I do. Stupid ass starter villain. He actually comes. Does Helmeppo come back, Poggers? You remember that time you specifically did something embarrassing in middle school? Yeah, why? It's integral to the plot, so I hope you never ever forget. What? I mean, I hope whatever the hell involving D's didn't happen in middle school. We don't talk about the D incident from middle school. You had to pick that letter. You had to make a random letter a plot point. You chose that one. Good job. Can we use that as a jockstrap incident joke? We're having lots of those lately. We have the locker room incident we have the locker room incident in this game. We now have the D incident in One Piece, apparently. The D incident happened right before the locker room incident. Oh no! Ah, Tatsuya and June. I miss them. Thank fucking God. Hey, Shinada. Hmm? Oh, Kurosaki, what a fucking surprise. What are you scheming this time? Quit yapping and come with me. Yeah, no thanks. Why the fuck would I do that? I got enough problems. Some even say the two are related. That's poggers. So you're a coward then. Don't worry, I won't lay a finger on you, I swear. Oh yeah? Then what are you planning? Come with me and see for yourself. Alright, might as well see what he wants, at least for old time's sake. Brings back memories, doesn't it, of course. I was always a backup in high school. I never got to pitch a game. That's right, you were a pitcher too. Even when it came to raw power, I thought you outclassed even Shirakawa, and he was the best of the best. But high school ball is all about winning tournaments. No coach would rely on a pitcher who would melt down on walks. It didn't matter how hard I threw. The pitchers who got to play were guys like Shirakawa, guys with good control. Can't stop thinking about it. Fucking Gates is Shark Boy. I could see it. I fucking guess, man. In the summer of our senior year, when we finally made it to Koshi, and our team got a lot of attention, especially you. I forgot my voice. I forget this man's voice, and I don't give a shit. I'm Southern now. Fuck you. I had to watch you guys in the spotlight from the shadows right nearby. It made all the more pathetic being so close to the light. I had to cheer for you guys on the field in the game so I wouldn't play up the stands with everybody else in faraway Koshien. This dude should be Alex Yee because he's a fucking loser. Shinada or Kurosaki? Did I go through all that training just so I could make you guys look good? That was always gnawing at my soul. After spending my teens in sweat and grime, I ended up with nothing. It didn't take long for me to hate baseball. I felt like it wasted my youth. What are you trying to say, Kurosaki? Are you blaming me for the way your life turned out? I feel like it's gonna be too... I feel like it's gonna bleed into Apollo if I do it right opposite him. Dude's holding a 20-year-old grudge. A southern person could hold a 20-year-old grudge. Get in the batter's box, Shinada. My patient against your bat, and that's how we settle the score. What are you trying to prove? We're not so different, you and I. Whatever happened in the past, be damned. I'm not the only one ruined by baseball. You got tarred and feathered by the pros. You should loathe baseball just as much as I do. Speak for yourself, asshole. All right. You're the one in the spotlight shadow now. You might be desperate to forget that, but I'll make you remember. Fine, I'll show you that we're nothing alike. It's not true. You're not my father. It's fine. He's probably gonna beat me, so it's fine. He's not a jobber. Welcome to the big leagues or something. Happy Sussy Nanabaka Day, CT. How you doing? Okay. Okay. You're an asshole? Good God! Literally impossible. Happy Amogus. Amogus. Fuck! We were close. It should be doable. Some of his pitches seem like they're, like, outright not able to be hit, but hey. I think it's doable. Especially since I think I finally figured out how to use the heat eye correctly. Kind of. Sometimes. Same policy, 20 minutes, the new face of Fire Emblem, God. Do they only need to be hits? I couldn't even tell. Honestly, again, I feel it... So long as you can hit the damn thing, getting home runs is pretty easy. Oh, Dusk, have you not seen the leaks? Oh, God. Scroll back through video chat. Scroll back a little bit through video chat. And, gaze upon the horror that are the current supposed leaks of the next Fire Emblem game. It's real fucking dire. Apparently it's supposed to be a guy. I have to assume it has gender options. Because some of the actual text leaks mentioned a guy. but one of the newer screen caps that shows the character from the front is very, very clearly a girl. God damn it. Why god damn it? It's fine. It'll be the same shit, different game. One of the characters will inevitably get more popular. They're gonna keep going with avatars? Yep. Yes, they are. No. El Nahobino de Rojo. Ah, shit, I'm skipping town or whatever. My broker business was screwed a long time ago. It's like everything else for me. It all turns to shit. I was born in the shit and I'll die in the shit. I got too aggressive, ended up drawing attention from some Yakuza. I'll have to disappear before they do it to them. Well, you brought this on yourself. Don't look at me for sympathy. I know that. I was planning to get out of the business anyway. You just moved the timing up a little is all. Hey, Kurosaki. Fuck you. I can finally be rid of baseball for good. I despised it all this time. I wanted to be done with it properly, that's all. Quit lying, man. Lying. You lost me there. Look, no one who hates baseball could ever pitch like that. Even after high school, you kept working on your throw, didn't you? Why did you lie to yourself just to hide the pain? It only gets worse that way. Imagine lying to yourself to cope with your pain. What are you talking about? It's a perfectly healthy coping mechanism. Maybe you have a point. Take this for your trouble. I will never use this. Look after Shirakawa, will you? He's just like me, stuck in the past, unable to move on with his life. Yeah, I know. Hey, looks like our team was full of problem kids. Give it up for old West Camaro. Not sure how much to trust this leaks. Again, it feels like it could go either way at this point. Like I said, if it's real, it looks like shit. If it's a Chinese knockoff, that makes a lot of sense, and I guess it looks okay for what it is. But we'll find out. Yo, look at that EXP. Very nice. Oh my god, they're really gonna make me keep doing these extra ones. You suck. Oh, I have to fight people. That's fine. You just hate the idea of avatars and gender options in games that aren't RPGs? Best, I hate to tell ya. I hate to tell ya, but Fire Emblem, right now, technically is one. It's a tactics RPG. But, like, it is definitely an RPG, nonetheless. Has been for a couple of games now. Even RPGs don't do it well. See, that's fair. I have to get 7 home runs in 20 pitches. Outstanding. Hopefully, this is an easy one. Yes. Toothpaste Girl gets into Smash, I mean, again, if it's real, obviously. If that game is 1, real, and 2, Smash 6 is actually a thing that happens at some point, then, I mean, obviously... Why was that one so slow? Good God. The game had a... I think the game... Why is it so much slower? Why is the fucking swing so much slower all of a sudden? I get that it's dramatic, it did that before, but like... Good God. No? I mean, no, that makes no sense. Yeah, it's like, it's Zawarudoing way, way harder than it was before. Other guy was just pitching a lot faster. You think that's... Oh, is that what it was? I guess that could be all it was. That's silly. With those, does he think I can complete the sub-story? I mean, maybe. I don't know. Again, this is going fine because the difficulty on this one is very clearly super low. Like, notice I'm not even moving the cursor at all. I can just hit the buttons and get it. I don't know what kind of stage she's gonna make me do. I never even attempted it. I never even attempted to do hers because I didn't even have the heat eye at the time, and I was just like, oh god, I'm not gonna be able to hit 5 in a row. There's no way. I literally don't care, dude. I don't care about the main part of the sub-story. Why would I give two shits about you? Again, I don't see the issue. Oh, god damn it. Wasted my fucking move. Whatever. Like, I don't think giving people in any kind of video game that is, like, meant to be any kind of immersive experience whatsoever with Avatar characters, I don't see any issue with giving people options. It's unfortunate that with stuff like Fire Emblem in particular, obviously they end up, like, favoritism kicks in eventually, and they end up, like, marketing one avatar more than the other. Like, that sucks, but again, I feel like extra options are never a bad thing. Just no more route splits for a couple of games, please. So long as they don't literally sell the route splits as extra games, I'm fine. It'd be nice. It'd be nice to go back to just, you know, a proper linear story, but... Oh my fucking god! Ugh. The guide says there's no retry option on some of these. Yeah, sorry you're dying, kid. Genuinely, but I don't care. Oh, CSM Titan Sword. That's cool. God, is it gonna make me do all of these? There's only one more. There's only one more in the main story. Oh, actually, I guess I might be able to use that. Let's keep that. Please. Oh my god! You think you finally get what the second Joker will be? I wish they hadn't said anything. I genuinely wish they had just not even fucking said anything about it being a musical. I don't want to. A couple of these have no retry option. So I'm just trying to make sure I pick one that's actually, you know, one that I don't have to save scum for. It's not a Joker movie, it's Harley's, probably. Dude, Lady Gaga as Harley Quinn? Yo! Oh, okay, I'm in. Sign me up, I'll watch that. I'll watch the hell out of that. Wake up and smell the beanball. I need to get a hit. This guy throws a lot of beanballs, specifically the first 3. The 4th will be hittable. Okay. What? Wait, what? Did I... Do I just need to not get hit? What? I needed to press R1. Oh, okay. My bad. Alright, fair. To avoid the ball. Okay. That is something I have not had to do once. Hey, you fixed her! Good job, Fusion. 10 out of 10. Okay. Alright, see? Okay, everything's fine. Now I can buy this being a Fire Emblem protagonist. Now this is pod racing. Alright, the 4th one. 1. Oh, come on, what? It said the first 3 will be beanballs. Fuck you, cheater. Fucking guide lied to me. As long as they try to glorify Joker and Harley's relationship. Yeah, don't do that. The clown does make sense. Again, it's a little weird, right? It's a little weird. I have I don't want to say I've made a career because this isn't a career. I need money. I'm gonna fucking die. But I have made a quote unquote career out of making a lord from the last Fire Emblem game a clown. And now and now here in the next game we may or may not be getting an actual clown. The second one was still too far out, you think? I don't think it was, actually. What am I doing with my eye? Get wrecked blade. Alright. It'll start like that, and then the window thing will happen. The male's probably gonna be a femboy. I mean, would anyone be mad at that? Besides the people, besides the usual suspects. Remember that? What game was that? Was it SMT5? I think it was SMT5. Some guy like came in here complaining about the main character looking too girly, or being voiced by a non-binary. Oh no, it was that they were voiced by a non-binary actor. They were bitching that like they sounded too feminine. And like shut the fuck up. Just shut up. Get out of here. You don't belong with us crazy alphabet people. Just don't even talk to me, bro. I'm generally pretty accepting, but like if you're that much of a fucking stick in the mud for shit that fucking pedantic, then just go away. You don't need to be here. This one's retriable. It's gonna make me do all of these. It's totally going to make me do all of these just to unlock the fucking last leg of the main story of it, isn't it? And like again, I'm sorry because like I'm assuming they're making these mandatory to make up for his not having that many sub stories, right? Like they're padding out his campaign. But just goddamn it, you do love the weird one-offs we get sometimes. Yeah, really. Fucking. I'm gonna get one shot, apparently. And I forget the name of this, so. If those leaks are just fan game, you say it looks pretty good for a fan game. Still not a fan of how it looks. Yeah, again, like I said, if it's a Chinese knockoff, then I'd be a little more forgiving about how it looks. I still think that main character is fucking terrible, but... whatever. Ugh. Dude, I literally don't care. Yeah, the weird one-off viewers are pretty good. The fact that furry is still remembered to this day. Fucking anything new. Alright, go back out and save again. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. I actually don't have to do them all. Okay. Thank fucking God. Get 5 home runs and 10 pitches. The fastballs are brutal, but you can do it. I don't know about that guy, but thanks. There he is. Took you long enough. You just keep popping out of nowhere, don't you? I sure do. Now, Stavey, settle the score. Follow me. Can you really replicate Akamatsu's pitching, though? Have you consulted your shoulder first? Stop with the shoulder talk and come with me, all right? We'll talk when we're there. Fine, have it your way. We can't talk about the locker room. It's in public, fool. Take this as my sorry for dealing with whatever that was. Gives you a knife. Looks like Valkyria Chronicles looks like Hoyoverse. It really does look more like a Hoyoverse game, right? Yeah, I think Gamerick made that joke. Like, man, Genshin Impact X Fire Emblem looks great. Will this do? You had it out here with Kurosaki, didn't you? Huh, he actually told you? He asked me to look after you, you know. What could he possibly ask you to do? Atone for your 20-year-old crime? Robbing me a baseball so you could satisfy your pride? Hello, Ninja. We're finally finishing up this bullshit, hopefully. You won't listen to anything I say, will you? Not until I hit an Akamatsu pitch. Though no doubt you can throw one in this state. Your shoulder's messed up, man. Blown, torn, injured. How many ways do I have to put this? My shoulder will never be the same, but I still have to try. I still have my right shoulder. You're gonna throw right? The fuck are you thinking? There's no way you'll beat me with an overnight conversion. It's not an overnight conversion. I switched to throwing right after you hit that homer on a stolen sign. What? Ever since that game, I've thought about this when this day would come. I was determined to prove you betrayed me. But I'd gradually stopped training. I couldn't fully commit when I didn't know where or how I'd find you. When you beat me the first time, lit a fire under my ass so I could replicate Okamatsu's pitching for the one final duel. I see. The stage is set. Think back, Shinada. Remember exactly how it was. The regional tournament final, 20 years ago. Bottom of the ninth, scoreless tie, 2 outs, runners on second and third. The mound Okamatsu, tournament's top pitcher. Nah, we're debating whether or not there's some current leaks circulating, apparently about the next mainline Fire Emblem game. We're debating whether or not it's real because it looks like questionable quality. So there's some debate going on of whether or not it's actually real or if it's actually like some kind of Chinese knockoff or different IP entirely. Get in the fucking box, Shinada! You can't hit these, you're done for in my eyes! Unless you retry and get it that time. Yeah, I'm at the same place. It could go either way. I would not be surprised one way or the other. Anyone got an image? Check video chat in the Discord and just scroll up a ways. Look for a character with very, very bizarre, terrible-looking two-tone blue and red hair. And you can see what we're talking about. 7th anniversary for Dokkan is so close. Nice. Hope they got some good deals for you. Well, what now? You feel better? You feel good that you wasted 20 years for this? Well, you feel like a big man? Yes, you know what? Yes, I do. There's no choice about it. Not after that. You're batting seriously something else. Be the one, all right. But I think I knew that a long time ago. I just couldn't force myself to admit it. Congratulations, you've wasted your life. What do you mean? When you and my former teammate were accused of sign stealing, I thought you were a fraud. A fake, a dirty cheat, a wannabe pro, grasping for fame he didn't deserve. When I thought of you like that, it made sense why you took that wild swing. You challenged Nakamatsu just to earn more respect, and that selfishness robbed me of baseball. Those kinds of thoughts consumed me. My hatred of you just kept growing, snowballing. Just like the locker room incident. Okay! Now I understand. You were the real thing. A true professional player, not the kind of guy who put himself before the team. That time where you hit his wyvern, you really didn't cheat, did you? Damn right I didn't. When it comes to baseball, I'm pure as a puppy. Not even a drop of guile in me. Huh. I suppose that's one way to put it. Ha! Come on, man. Have some faith in your former teammate. Faith. Now that's a word you don't hear much these days. But you know what? You're right. I guess I didn't trust my teammates back then. Not really. My shoulder was shredded from overuse, and I never told anyone. Not the coach, and certainly not anyone from the team. I wasn't thinking about the future at all. The only thing I wanted that mattered was Koshien, and doing all right to be there. If I had stepped out of my shell and confided in someone, maybe my career would have gone differently. Actually, I knew about your shoulder, and that you were trying to hide it. What? I never told anyone, though, because I knew how you felt. If I had an injury, I would have kept it secret, too. Someone uses black and white makeup, makes Ariel's a clown. Ariel's a clown! Again! I cannot stress this enough. I've mentioned this before. A clown is not a physical state of being. It is a mental state of being. You can be a clown without being a clown. Mo from Ace Attorney, not a clown. Buggy the Clown, not a clown. Not really. Kind of, but in a different way. A clown is not something you are on the outside. It's what's on the inside that counts. I guess about like you would have noticed something was off with my throwing. I get it now. I finally understand why you challenged Nakamatsu. Oh? If we went into extra innings with the score knotted, you were afraid my damaged shoulder would give out. That's what made you take that swing, so I wouldn't have to pitch anymore. Knowing full well you'd take the blame if you threw it. Honest to goodness, that's a little too far back for me. Can't remember what I was thinking. Oh, no need to thank you then, boy. Boy, am I glad I stopped myself in time. Come on, what's with the attitude? It's not like it's not like a thank you costs anything. Huh, isn't it a bit late to drop the act? So, Shirakawa, what are you gonna do now? I'm going back to Tokyo. I took all this time off, and the guys at the office are probably swamped with work. You know, it feels like a huge weight's been lifted from my shoulders. The first time I can finally wake up in the morning with a renewed sense of purpose. The locker room incident is something women can't understand. You know what? I believe you. That's great to hear. You take care, okay? Yeah, sorry for being such an asshole, Shinada. This fucking slightly westy music. I keep expecting, the final battle theme from Crisis Core to kick in. Oh, and one more thing. What? Thanks! For what? Everything. All of it. I really owe you one. Huh. Try to stay in character, you. Oh man, all our shit's almost maxed out. End of the line. Alright. That was not too bad once I figured out how to actually use the heat eye properly. Sucks that I had to go through all the training bullshit to be able to do it, but hey. We got there. Alright. Will it be over soon? Yes. Alright, so, I'm gonna try to finish that sub-story. Same policy still. If it takes more than 20 minutes, fuck it. And then I guess we're done. Unless people, again, unless people for whatever reason want me to do the other training with the mime. I know he's not a mime, but I'm gonna call him a mime, because it's funny. Unless people want me to do the training with the mime, keep in mind I will not read any of his dialogue, and I don't think his skills are gonna be useful, because I don't really use weapons that much. But unless people want, if people want me to do his stuff, I will. Otherwise, once we're done with this sub-story, or at least attempt to be done with this sub-story, I think we're done. We will actually be finishing Shinada's campaign tonight. Oh, no. No, we just want to talk to her, that's right. Oh, Tachan, I was waiting for you. Is that right? When I hear from a young cutie like you, it sets my heart racing. Oh, Tachan, are you falling for me? Aw, Mei-chan, you're so darn cute, especially compared to that old lady who was here before. Excuse me? Can you not compare me to some old coot? I'm only 23, you know. She's 23? Poor girl, already settled with debt, working off at some sleazy bathhouse. Listen, Tachan, we should have another bet. Yeah, Blanco, that design is something. We've been talking about it off and on. Before Pump comes on stream, you may or may not have tried to get Yelan last night, wasted all your gems and purple face trying to get her secret. Oh, no! Oh, I'm so sorry, Secret. Oh, what made you change your mind on her? You got 120 from the today's minigame, yeah? Oh, no, don't worry. I won't tell Pump. I won't rat you out. Homemade lunch again? No, not this time. You know World of Yamcha, the chicken wing place? If you beat my challenge, how about I treat you to a meal there? Sounds awesome, but are you sure? You got it rough with your debt and all. Well, even a broker wants to eat something tasty sometimes, you know? You know what? Good for you, girl. You gotta treat yourself.
I love chicken wings, but it's too lonely to go eat by myself. I thought I could go with you.
If that's the case, forget the challenge and let's just go. Her VA in design, that's fair. She does have a very good design, and Laura Post doing a great job as she usually does. Yeah. Yeah, sorry you couldn't snipe her. God damn, that sucks. Genshin, fix your gacha rates. Secret's a good girl. Secret only rolls for characters she really likes. She deserves to get everything she wants. I roll for literally everybody like a jackass.
We can, but I wouldn't be able to treat you then. Of course, if you're willing to pay, we can totally go. Hell, even tonight.
It was like 50 or 60 rolls, but she didn't want to come home early. Damn, that sucks. I mean, if I had money, then sure, but yeah.
Well, then you have to take my challenge. Besides, I'm watching you back, Tachan.
Is that right? You're gonna make me blush. All right, lay it on me. What's the challenge this time?
How about 5 pitches again, but you have to hit all of them?
All right, if I blow even one, I lose.
Too tough for even the mighty Tachan?
Probably, but we're gonna fucking try it.
That's what I think. Can't wait to get some wings with you, Tachan.
You can count on me. Let's get the show on the road. Oh, I mean, that's better. I mean, that's a happy ending for him. You still didn't get your shell, Rick? Oh, no. Fuck, I'm so sorry. God damn it, miHoYo. Just slightly better rates. That's all I asked for. I think she's got like about a little under a week left. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely it's definitely just because the pitches are much slower. But like, good God, like it ain't that deep, bruh. It's not that dramatic. This one's almost too easy. The thing's barely moving at all. I actually wasn't sure what button to hit on that one, because it was pretty much dead center. Woohoo! Chicken wing date with the nice lady. Let's fucking go! It's genuinely too happy to hope that they ended up together after whatever the hell the rest of this game is gonna be. Characters in Yakuza aren't allowed to be happy.
Oh, wow, you did it, Tachan. You're the man.
Yes, I certainly am. Now I get my chicken wing date with you, and it's your treat.
Woohoo! Yep, I got it. I can't wait to bite into some wings. Let's go right now.
Fuck this job. Oh yeah, Shaw came home on your birthday. That's cool. Ooh, smells great in here. No wonder everyone in Nagayo raves about this place.
I've literally been here before. This is my first time coming here, Tachan. Feel free to order as much as you like.
Oh, thanks, but I know you've got some debt of your own. I can't just take advantage of that.
Sure, but if I didn't at least let off a little steam every now and then, I'd go crazy, so don't worry about money today.
Relatable. You gotta treat yourself once in a while. Yeah, like, I feel terrible every time I buy an anime figure, but, like, you gotta treat yourself. You gotta be able to have fun.
Owie, owie, ow, my jaw!
You okay?
Sort of. If I open my mouth too wide, my jaw aches.
Maybe you're working too hard.
You might be right.
How did such a nice girl get saddled with so much debt? Only imagine what it's like for her being on the other end of a happy ending. Actually, I'd rather not.
What's the matter, Tachan? You look so serious all of a sudden.
Oh, sorry. He doesn't want to think about being on the other end of a happy ending. Why is that, Shinada? Remind you of the locker room incident? Sorry, didn't mean to space out on you. To be honest, I'm amazed you invited me out like this. I mean, there are lots of other regulars at the batting center, so why me?
Well, it's probably because Takasugi-san mentions your name every so often. He likes you, doesn't he?
Yes, he certainly does. You think so? The guy wanted to squish my fingers for money.
What? I don't know about all that, but one thing I can say is, once I finally met you, I realized you're kind of adorable. That and we're both in debt, so there's sort of kinship between us, wouldn't you say?
About that. I'm always here to talk about it if you want. It still kind of blows my mind that you're in this situation to begin with.
I'm sorry?
I just can't understand why a good girl like you would end up with that much debt. Like, so much you'd have to work in the sex industry.
Sex industry? Tachan, what are you saying?
I didn't tell you, but I overheard Takasugi-san talking to you on the phone.
And?
He said stuff like how you were drowning in debt and not to complain about an aching jaw.
Well, yes, I do work at a bathhouse, but...
Gosh, I'm sure you must have gone through so much.
Wait, is that what you've been thinking? Oh, gross. It is not that kind of job. All I do at the bathhouse is cleaning after closing.
Huh? The kind that families go to? So, wait. When you say you work at a bathhouse, it's really just a regular bathhouse, not some sicky pool of sin?
Ew! No!
Now what about your aching jaw?
I was doing voice training and I think I damaged my jaw joints. They call it joint disorder, or TMD. Makes my mouth ache all the time. I had to borrow money because the treatment's so expensive, and my insurance won't cover it.
So, you haven't been working some sleazy job, and I've been jumping to the wrong conclusions.
Duh! Takasugi-san would never make me do something like that. I was thinking, right? Didn't I say that when we first started hanging out with her? I was like, knowing what we know about Takasugi at this point, he really does not strike me as the type of guy who would make her go that far to pay him back, right? Like, I doubt he would have ever actually made Shinada cut his fingers off, so I don't think he would have done anything fucked up with this girl either. Thank God. Oh, boy, am I glad to hear that. Hold on, though, Tachan. Is that seriously what you thought about me this whole time?
Kind of. That's why I try not to mention it.
Oh my god, that is so grody! Jesus Christ!
Hey, blame it on Takasugi. He phrased it really, really badly. If you heard that phone call, you'd do the same thing.
Well, if that's what it was, I'll forgive you. But no more misunderstandings, okay? I hate Inoue.
Yeah, all clear. I'm so glad, though. I was so worried about you.
I wish you would have just asked me.
Come on, that's not the sort of thing you could just ask someone. Oh, look, our wings are coming. Look, a distraction.
Oh, here they are. But first, I propose a toast to living debt-free someday.
Cheers to that. Aww.
Those were some delicious wings, huh, Tachan?
Yeah, they were pretty good. I had a lot of fun, too. Now I know why your jaw is hurting so much.
That's the first time someone's made that misunderstanding.
Hey, I already said I was sorry.
Okay, I have to get back to work now.
Were you downing beers during work, Michan? Yeah? Gonna be busy this week helping your sister's school project? No worries, Blanco. Best luck. Help her make something awesome. Alright. And with that, we are done? Question mark? I believe we are in the clear. Did not take nearly as long as I thought it would. Also, I also want chicken wings now. It's a hard life. Alright, I'm glad we got that done. It was fucking tedious as hell to get there. The goddamn training was the biggest issue, honestly. Like, just purely the fact that it did not fucking teleport me back and forth to where I needed to be made me have to keep fucking running around town with no way to propel enemies. Repel, not propel. I'm not a helicopter. Phone. And, yep, that's all of them. Wow, he's not even gonna have any in whatever, like, the final chapter is. Wow, yeah. Yeah, I get the distinct impression that they had even less ideas for this guy's, campaign than they did for Taiga's. Boneless? I do not understand why anyone would ever get wings with bones in them willingly. Unless it was the only thing that was available. It's less meat. It's literally just less meat. Like, why would you do that? Alright, okay. The only other thing I could possibly do... Get nuggets? Nuggets don't come with fucking Buffalo Cajun Ranch. I mean, maybe they do, but you get it on the side.
Bones are gross. So they just feels right about trying meat off the bone? Nah, not a fan. Alrighty, let's see. Okay, yeah, literally the only thing left I could possibly do with a sim is the training with the mime. People eat the bones sometimes, apparently. That is unhealthy. Don't do that. It's the flavor. Doesn't taste quite the same. Nah. Nah, you're crazy. That's terrible. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break. Get some more coffee, or Monster at least, because I'm dying. I'm gonna pass out because of the heat. Some water that's actually cold and not room temperature. And run to the bathroom. I'm not gonna do a poll again, because there's only one other option this time, but I guess let me know. Are chicken bones bad for dogs? You just have to be careful. You just have to be careful that it's nothing that they can swallow or anything. Like, I'd be worried about giving my dog a chicken bone, especially because she's already tiny. My old dog Precious used to like steak bones. We were fine giving those to her, but yeah. All right, yeah, no poll. Just let me know if you want me to bother with the mime guy or not. I'm going to assume not, because again, I have no intention of reading his voices or anything, and I'm not using the weapon, so I feel like the training's not going to be beneficial. But if y'all want me to do it anyway, just for completion's sake, / spending a little more time with Shimada, I guess holler off. But one way or the other. Otherwise, I'll be right back.
I'm here. I am in fact very much not okay. I went upstairs. Is my everything on? I should make sure everything was actually fucking working before I hop right back into this. Good God. Ugh. Kibo overheated. Kibo deadass actually overheated. I went upstairs, came back down, and it was in fucking what do you call the fucking like troubleshooting / startup mode? I don't know what you call that mode, where like you boot up the computer and it's in it has like all the options for like your RAM and whatnot, all your like actual parts you can look at. I turned it back on and it said, and I had just had an error message saying overheated. Even Kivo can't take this game's bullshit. It's not this game. As funny as it would be to just play this as funny as it is to blame this game for all the problems in my life, that would have nothing to do with it. It is dead ass just that Kibo is that low functioning at this point, and it's that hot outside that his little heart could not take it, apparently. So that's great. That's outstanding. I am nowhere fucking close to being able to build a new one, and that shit's happening. So that's great. All right, I'll cry about that later. I will cry about that later. For now, I'm guessing people prefer plot. I didn't do a poll or anything, and doesn't look like anyone talked about it much besides Janae or a couple other people mentioning plot, so I guess we'll just do plot. Fuck off. Not interested, dude. What Flowers said. Alright. Sorry, Mom, dude. You seem funny, but not in the mood. Not in the mood, and you don't really give me anything that will actually benefit Shinada anyway. So, fuck it. Oh, hi, Daigo. To make it feel better, could talk about things I want to see in 3 hopes. I'm good. Like I said, I just want the game to be good. I want the game to be good and to not trample on the stuff that 3 Houses already did. The stuff that was good about it. The stuff that was bad about 3 Houses, by all means, you could wreck on the shit out of that, but...
その名古屋組を動かしてきたのが15年前。俺と同じチーム、名古屋ワイバーンズの監督をしていた藤田さんだ。15年前、この町は東西を二分して、東上会と近江連合がそれぞれ島を持っていた。それぞれの組の資金源がワイバーンズを中心とした八百長による野球賭博だったってわけだ。
つまり、お前の球界追放劇の真相は藤田が仕掛けた。東上会、近江連合、両組織の名古屋追放が全ての目的だったってことか。
Okay. I repeat, what's the point? Nagoya built on an ancient Native American burial ground?
一方で、名古屋組という極道組織があるかのように装い、その名前を極道者の侵入を阻む。
Oh, Stu, goddamn. Thank you, dude. You didn't have to do that. You had already mentioned that you were trying to save up. Because believe me, I get it. There's a lot of shit coming out lately, but thank you very much. Appreciate it nonetheless.
いくら名古屋組が組織化されてても、構成員は所詮普通の人たちだ。こうして真相がバレちまえば、彼らはもう何もできない。
お前を襲った。
Seems I need it.
I appreciate it. Thank
全
you.
員が出頭したよ。
Sincerely. Hey,
牛
best.
島さんとミルクちゃんという俺が一番世話になった人が全員を説得したみたいでね。彼らは彼らで15年間ずっとこうなる日が来るんじゃないかって怯えて暮らしてたのさ。
辛いな、お前にとっては。
Nice Mac loser. Daigo would fucking use a Mac.
でも
Let's just be honest here.
まだ悲しんでられないよ。真相の奥に眠る本当の敵をこの目で見るまではね。
どういうことだ？
昨日の夜牛島さんたちに拉致された時にはっきり分かった。
How do I feel about stop motion? I
殺
respect
しに
it.
慣れてる人間じゃない。
I like Gumby.
藤田さんの指示で動いていたことは事実だが、この数日間街で起こったような事故を演出できるようには思えないんだ。
I respect it as an art form and think it tends to look better than CG.
それだけじゃない。
At least sometimes.
名古屋組のことを調べ始め
Once
て
you're done rolling for gosh, Shinoga still paying gift subs again. Secret, I appreciate the
東上
thought.
会
Thank
と
you.
近江連合の幹部が死んだ事故ってのも当然仕組まれた罠だったんだろう。牛島さんたちがいくら名古屋組の構成員だからといって
Oh, Guillermo's Pinocchio is
人
stop
を
motion.
殴ることすら躊躇する彼らが
Got some interesting
そんな
designs.
ことができるとは俺には思えない。
Certainly looks better than those other Pinocchio movies that were coming out.
背後にいるはずだ。
謎の組織。名古屋組のさらに背後にいる極道組織があるってことか。なるほど。やはりあの男が関係しているのは間違いなさそうだな。
あの男？なんだあんた。藤田さんの背後にいる人間に心当たりでもあるのか？
俺が名古屋組を追いかけていたのはその男と名古屋のつながりを明らかにするためだ。だがこれ以上のことは藤田から直接聞くしかないだろう。ご苦労だった。約束の報酬だ。もう仕事は終わりだ。俺は東京に戻る。お前はここに残って借金の整理と新しい職探しでもするんだな。
ちょっと待ってよあんた。藤田さんに会うつもりなのか？だったら俺も一緒に行くって。俺もあの人にはいろいろ聞かなきゃならないことがあるんだからさ。
Yeah, 3 separate Pinocchio movies made by 3 separate studios.
俺の仕事だ。もう手を引くんだ。
What was the point in even fucking coming to him in the first place?
達夫ってあんた。
Oh my god, it was Daigo! Who would have known?
堂島だ。お前と同じカムロ西高にいた。
Oh my god, he was involved in the locker room incident!
堂島って。まさかあの。
Is that really the only...
あれどこだ？堂島君と言ったら1組にいた学年1位の子の名前だった気がする。
I refuse to believe Daigo got good grades. He's an
確かに俺は
idiot.
一組だったが、そのアルバムには載ってない。
なんで？
退学になったからな。卒業してないんだ。
退学
3年の夏にちょっと揉め事を起こしてな。それで退学。結局引率になっちまった。
引率って少年院？
カムロ工業の連中とやり合っちまったんだ。
カムロ高ってや甲子園の東東京予選の決勝で当たったあの都内一のワル高校。ちょっと待てよ。それじゃまさか夏の大会の決勝前日にカムロ高相手にたった一人で
Daigo's true love was Shinada all along. That's how the incident happened. Is that the only reason?
うちの野球部の連中が
Like, there's still gotta be some kind of reason for them to have fucking
でも決勝戦の
kicked him out of the league.
カムロ高のヤンキーたちが全員病院送りになった。おかげで俺らは決勝戦にも無事出て甲子園に行けたんだ。
で、 結局甲子園では
Like
1回戦で澤田がいた中京学院で
locker room incident aside, it seems like they didn't even actually really know each other that well.
観戦したよ。
でもまさか君があの時俺らを救ってくれた人だったなんて。
Because I loved you.
でも一体どうしてそんなことを。
お前ら野球部が甲子園に出ること、それがあの頃の俺、いやカムロ西高全員にとっての夢だったからだ。
Was it?
夢。
ああ、夢ってのは叶える人間がいてこそ。
Yeah, he loves him.
まさにあの頃の俺らにとって
He's definitely in love with him. He has to be. Because otherwise, this is an even more tangential, stupid connection than some of the other stuff going on in this game.
だから俺にとってその夢を守ることは自分の夢を守ることに等しいことだったんだ。
わかる気がする
Happy
けどさ。
Pride Month, everybody.
それで退学して少年院ってさ、君がそこまで犠牲になる必要はなかったんじゃないの？
バカな話だと思うかもしれないが、人間ってのは勝手に他人に夢を託す。自分の叶え。
I get it. Dreams are important. We're going to watch One Piece. Calm down.
見続ける。そうやって自分の叶えられなかった夢を他人の背中を借りて具現化することで、逆に自分の身の回りで。
This is one of Jaiga's most popular ships, if not the most popular. More popular than him and
夢を叶えられる日が来るかも。
the guy from 3, whose name I can't remember because he wasn't an interesting character. The main villain or final boss, whatever.
夢がなかったからな。でも夢のなかった俺でも人の夢を応援することくらい。
All right, Takumi, calm down.
俺は親の家業を継ぐことが決まっていた。俺にとっては高校を卒業することより俺らの夢を背負って甲子園を目指す奴らを応援することの方が重要だったんだ。俺はあの時甲子園でホームランを打つお前の背中を見ることができたから、今もこうして目を背けたくなるような現実に向き
The locker room incident was when I fell in love with your body, but that home run is when I fell in love with your soul.
お前には勝手に感謝してるんだ。
堂島君、ひょっとして今の君の仕事って。
Yeah, about that.
登場会6代目会長。まあ、今
You're a straight guy and you want this controller? What
行方を
controller?
くらませている最中だがな。
マジ？
だからここから先は俺に任せてくれ。
It's a little,
仇のお前がこれ以上深い。
it's a little too busy for me. I get it. It's all the different, sexuality spectrum flags. Like, it's a cute idea, but
今度は俺がお前の失った夢を取り戻
it's
す。
a little too throw up Dayglow for my taste.
それ。
すべてに型がついたら球界に取り合ってお前の永久追放処分を取り消させる。選手としての復帰が無理ならコーチ、監督として復帰できるように掛け合うつもりだ。今はとりあえずその金を使って身の回りを整理しておけ。安心しろ。今の俺は腕力以外の力も持ってる。お前が
Seizure controller, yeah.
俺が巻き戻す。
All right.
東京に着いたらまた連絡する。それじゃ。
Okay, but why did the other Yakuza people decide to ruin his life and career? Yeah!
結局は同じかよ。
どういうつもりだ。
15年前と同じだっつってんだよ。ヤクザに振り回されて夢を失って、ヤクザに助けられて夢を取り戻すだ。そんなんじゃ俺の夢は戻ってこねえよ。
You can't blame him.
誰かの権力を使って球界に復帰したって意味ねえんだよ。
分かってる。だが現実を見るんだ、達夫。このままじゃお前は一生この町でその日暮らしをすることになる。お前は人に夢を見せる側の人間だ。どんな経緯があったにせよ、お前には球界に戻る資格がある。
Like, this is...
もっと現実に
Like, this is sweet and
過
all.
去にこだわってもお前の失った時間は取り戻せない
But, like, one, I still want an explanation for why the Yakuza did this to him in the first place. And two, this is genuinely just kind of out of nowhere. For something that Daigo's... I mean, granted, Daigo's never been, like, a pillar character.
んじゃねえよ
Chad.
こっちはこの15
Oh my god, you could grate cheese on those abs.
年腕立て腹筋1000回一日たりとも休んじゃいねえんだ
お前
Microsoft is officially ending support for Internet Explorer. People still use Internet Explorer?
失ったホームランをこの手でな
Cringe.
力で止めるしかない
Suddenly shirtless.
死ぬと分かっている場所に行かせるわけにはいかない極道としてもお前の友人としてもな
俺がそんなにやわな男かどうか確かめてみるんだな
覚悟はいいな達夫
Standing here, I realize that you were just like me. Time to make history. You just came into a shirtless man? That's Yakuza. Very nice music, actually. Yeah. Dude. Daigo, quit being a bitch! You're gonna be just as obnoxious as you were in 4, aren't you? The answer is yes. He does not like being grabbed, I see that. If I'd known is this the final boss? I guess it might be. If I'd realized that it was gonna be a boss fight waiting for me back home, I probably would have stopped at a restaurant first. Good God. Would it be easier if they took off their pants so they can move their legs faster? Yes. Yes, it would. So was his story connected? Very, very tangentially. And I feel like we still don't have the whole story. Literally, the only connection is just the fact that he went to high school with Daigo, and apparently they weren't even actually that close. Besides the locker room incident, but we don't talk about that. Like, literally, all we have is the fact that Daigo was I mean, we know Daigo was going through a tough time. Because that would have been when Kiryu was in jail, I'm pretty sure. By that point, so. So, like, Daigo got super invested in his high school baseball team.
and respected Shadala and shit because of that, but it doesn't seem like they were actually, like, friends. So that's why Daigo's here, to help him get back on his feet because, you know, the other gang ruined his baseball career. But we still don't know why they ruined his baseball career.
どうやこれなら文句ないでしょ
Like, it can't just be because he went to high school with somebody who wasn't even, like, actually in the family yet.
よしそれじゃ俺も一緒に東京に
もう止めはしない好きにしろ
Now kiss.
達夫もう動けるな
Hey, kiss hive mind!
任しといて
なら今のうちにできる限りの準備をしておくんだ東京で何が起きるかわからんからな
ああわかった
Alright, I'm guessing now this is the point of no return. But yeah, exactly. Like that's also a good point, though. Flowers. Yeah, when men throw down in this kind of shit, they always rip off their shirts. It's like, wouldn't ripping off the pants, if anything, make more sense? You cowards. Did we ever pay our loan shark? Oh shit! Yeah, we gotta say goodbye to Takasugi. Takasugi, please come with us. oh, Dimitri is or Chris Hackney is happy about Summer Dimitri. Chad. Oh, was I just supposed to talk to him or something? I was probably just, like, supposed to talk to him whenever I'm ready to go or some shit, right? There's no objective out here. No one wants to see dongs flapping around? I just said take off their pants. I didn't say anything about underwear. Where's your mind at, Flowers? Wait, first, was this the last boss or not? Fuck it, whatever. I don't need 2 health bars. I've got healing items. I'm not gonna deal with running into fucking 50 trash mobs just to go eat.
悪いんだけど先に下降りててもらえる
Loose fitting box deserve their wearing undies. I mean, it is a possibility that everybody in every game ever where they should have taken off the pants instead was going commando. In which case, yes. I didn't say anything about underwear. Nominator 2022.
ごめんお待たせ
もういいんだな
Does Shinada have 2 sugar daddies? I hope. I mean, I hope. Are we really gonna leave without saying goodbye to Takasugi? Bruh.
ちょっとすいませんよ悪いね全く手持ちの金な
Same, dude.
はいお釣り
ああいやいい
マジでやっぱりさ登場会の会長になると小銭とか持たないんだね
おい
Oh my fucking god! How loud did he say that? Jesus Christ!
やばい
This is so domestic. It's adorable.
なんなんだこれ
Uh-oh.
大声出すなってこれってあの沢田のことか
My existence is trash.
勘違いをしていたのかもしれない
何のことだ
堂島君は先に東京行って。
何？
俺ちょっと行かなきゃならない場所があるから。
おい。
あ、ごめん。
I haven't been paying attention to that much of the baseball shit. Why is that important? Yeah, you forgot to say goodbye to Takasugi, you dick. You get your ass back there. I was gonna say, I have to assume that something else happened on that rooftop before that scene. These two are being way too domestic. Oh no. There better not be some fucking assholes waiting for him here. Do not fucking murder Takasugi for cheap drama. I swear to fucking God.
ボールとお金返します。余ったお金は息子さんと娘さんのプレゼントにしてください。
Oh. I forgot he's a father. Jesus Christ. Oh. That was a lie. He knows damn well I'm not actually married. I was waiting for him. I'm sorry, Takasugi. Daigo is the rare victorious childhood friend, apparently. I'm not saying he can't hold both their hands. I never said that. Yeah, I genuinely forget the context. I have no idea who this guy is or why it was a big deal that he was being traded. That guy at his first cutscene, I don't remember.
Sada! 沢田、お前なら俺がここにいるってわかるんじゃないかと思ってたよ。よく来てくれたな、シュナダ。勇敢を見たよ。まさか球界のエースであるお前が万年 B クラスのワイバーンズに移籍するなんてな。驚いたよ。藤田さんとの約束だったんだ。15年したら彼の仕事を俺が引き継ぐってな。気づかなかったよ。藤田さんの球界復帰が名古屋組の代替わりの予兆だったなんてな。そうなんだろう、沢田。お前、俺がこっちの出身だってことは知ってるよな。ああ、中京学院のエース。名古屋が生んだ10年に一人の天才。それがお前の高校時代の呼び名だった。だが人生ってのは不思議なもんだな。くじ引き一つで名古屋出身の俺が東京に、東京出身のお前が名古屋のチームに入ることになっちまうんだからな。結果お前は全く関係のなかった名古屋のためにその野球人生を奪い取られる羽目になった。そして俺は誰もが。
Yeah, I'm still confused about that.
でもお前はこうしてまた名古屋に帰ってきた。
Just because he wasn't from the city? They set up this elaborate, literal citywide conspiracy to force him out of the league? What is the implication here?
どうしてそこまでして名古屋組なんかを守る必要がある？今のお前にはもっといろいろ守らなきゃならないものがあるはずだろ。 高校の時の友達に言われたよ。俺らは夢を見させる側の人間なんだ。
And by once told me, I mean like 10 minutes ago he told me.
ただ野球やってるだけじゃないんだ。このグラウンドに立つ人間はいろんな人間の夢背負って野球やってんだよ。
A field of dreams, if you will.
もう聞いてるだろう。牛島さんや真鍋さん、
People will come, Ray.
名古屋組の構成員
People
だ
will
った
most
人たちはみ
definitely
んな
come.
出頭した。
He's part Korean, that's probably it.
もう名古屋組は終わりなんだ。悪いことは言わない。
Are they?
これ以上名古屋組を使って誰かを苦しめるようなことはしないでほしい。
やはりお前は何も現実が見えてない。
Yes, I am actually. Please clarify.
何？
名古屋組が終わったなんてことは分かっている。俺は最後の仕事をするために名古屋にやってきたまでだ。
最後の仕事？
お前だよ。名古屋組のことを知りすぎたお前を始末する。それが俺に指示された。
I don't have any dirt, dude.
様だ。
Like, am I supposed to, did I miss something? If I'm just stupid and miss something, please, by all means, because it's gonna bug me otherwise.
なんだって？
シナだ。この一件はお前が思っている以上に。
Okay, no, we still don't know. We still don't know. No, this is by someone.
どういうことなんだよ、沢田。
This is still all according to some grand keikaku by someone very powerful. We actually still don't know. Great.
あいつら。
俺の見張り役の連中、近江連合の人間だ。
近江？どうして近江が？
あれが答えさ。藤田さんも俺もずっと近江連合のある組織によって動かされていたんだ。
ある組織って？
近江連合の出身団体、神戸黒羽組。
I can't remember who that is.
それまでずっと名古屋を仕切っていた近江連合の連中を追い出すために黒羽組が中心となって作った組織なんだ。
I don't remember if I don't know if I'm supposed to know who those families are or not. It's been too long since we've done other routes.
近江連合が近江連合を追い出す。
Because that's not confusing or anything.
そして俺も藤田監督もその黒羽組に魂を売り夢を手に入れた人間の一人だ。
なんだと？
シナだ。俺はな、お前が思っているような天才でも立派な野球選手でもない。あの甲子園だってそうさ。俺は黒羽組の力を借りて。
You were the real cheater all along.
まさか。
That part I get. That I kind of assumed.
黒羽組は対戦する高校の監督の買収から選手への賄賂まがいの脅迫、手段を選ばず勝つための手段を取った。
まさか豊戦でカムロ校の連中を使ってうちの野球部に妨害を入れたのも。
そう、黒羽組の仕掛けだ。まああの時はお前の高校のやつに邪魔され計画はうまくいかなかったがな。
それで俺らとの一回戦だけはガチの勝負になっちまったってことか。道理で俺が気づかなかったわけだ。
つまり俺にとっての甲子園とは一回戦だけが実力勝負、実質的な決勝戦のようなものだった。純真無垢の天才バッター品田達夫を抑えることさえできれば甲子園の優勝は約束されていたからな。そして俺はお前に勝った。結果1回戦で負けたお前はドラフト会でワイバーンズに拾われた。逆に俺は高校球界の至宝と言われドラフト1位でギガンツに入団したんだ。どうして黒羽組がそこまでして俺を甲子園の優勝ピッチャーにさせたかわかるか？
まさか。
そうさ、ギガンツ対ワイバーンズ戦、俺が登板する全ての試合で黒羽組の計画にのっとった野球賭博を。
What does any of this have to do with the Yakuza?
展開の荒などに左右されない 完璧な仕掛けの野球賭博を仕掛けるためにな。
Literally just to fucking have a monopoly on betting
そもそ
pools?
も野球賭博ってのは八百長を仕掛けるのが難しいギャンブルだ。
They literally had no other better business business ventures? That's really fucking sad, dude.
相手のチームが点を取らなきゃ負けさせられない。だが、ワイバーンズの
I have no idea.
監督、それに対戦チームのピッチャーが俺であれば、
完全な八百長が仕掛けられるってわけか。
そういうことだ。だが完璧な計画とはいえ、一度だけ八百長に失敗したことがある。お前がホームランを打ったあの試合だ、品田。あの日の黒羽組の指示は0対1でホームのワイバーンズが負ける予定だった。だが9回裏までギガンツのバッターはワイバーンズから1点も取ることができないでいた。
Well then, maybe you guys should have actually, you know, paid off all the players and made sure that what you wanted to happen would actually happen. Not randomly bribe everybody involved on both teams except one fucking guy.
わざとセカンドの酒井に変え代打に送った。
俺がお前からは打てないと藤田監督が踏んだってことか。
藤田さんは誰よりもお前の得て増えてを知っている人だったからな。
それで監督はカーブを投げるようお前に指示を送ったのか。
ああ。
じゃあ7球目あのストレートはどうして投げた。藤田監督の指示を無視して俺との勝負をつけたかったのか。沢田。
違う。あれは監督。藤田さんの指示。
Okay, fine. Whatever, dude.
なんだと。監督の。
ああ、そうだ。あの時俺にストレートを指示したのは他でもない藤田監督だったんだ。
どうして。どういうことなんだ沢田。
それは。
Get shot in the head. Do it. Get shot in the head right now. I swear to God.
お前が打たないなら俺が打つ。まあ、その時はお前も始末することにはなるがな。
分かっている。
Oh my God. I have no idea what's going on, and I don't think I give a shit.
名古屋組が黒羽組に裏で操られていたという真実を知らない。彼らは名古屋という町を守るために藤田監督や俺を信じ指示に従ったに過ぎない。それは信じてやってくれ。
沢田。
If anybody can actually make sense of the plot, at least if anybody can actually make sense of the plot, what I should know thus far,
品田。
by all means, feel free to type it out in dumb baby talk. Because I have no idea what the fuck anything is anymore, and I'm just kind of fucking checked out.
品田。死ね。
Again, it's very possible that I missed. Yeah! It's very possible, like, I missed a line or two that clarified some things. And again, the fact that,
まあね。相手のサインを研究するのはバッターの基本だからな。
the fact that, like, I took quite a bit of a break at one point. So it's possible I forgot who some of these people were. Like, I fully acknowledge that at least some of this might be on me. That's why I'm genuinely asking. If anybody can clarify what I should know up until this point, and phrase it in stupid, dumb, blind baby talk, by all means. Because I am so fucking lost right now, and I'm just kind of finding it hard to give a shit.
どうして俺を助けるような真似したんだ。
ずっと知りたかったんだ。どうしてお前が俺のあのストレートを打つのかをな。
The sign was kind of cool. Oh yeah, again, that was neat.
殺すわけにはいかない。そういうことだ。
なるほどね。
で結局お前15年前のホームランはサインを盗んでたのか。
No, he probably just learned them.
その話はお互い生きてたら話すってことでどうよ。
それでいい。
Read the fandom summaries? I am not reading the Yakuza wiki.
よし、それじゃ行くぜ。
That's gonna be some later Kamen Rider season bullshit. Where it's like fucking 5 paragraphs to describe one thing that happens. No, thank you. I said dumb baby talk. Not pretentious wikier speak. Again, don't get me wrong, Shinada's campaign is still one of the best, one of the, the only, like, actually good parts of this game. Like, generally speaking, his stuff has been some of the strongest material. But nonetheless, I cannot help but express my confusion at what the fuck is actually going on anymore. That was also pretty cool. I wish I had any connection with this guy or knew who he was. Oh god, waste of a heat action on the one guy with the fucking baby health bar. Boy. One, I never put that on. 2, pop some health so I can pick up that other one. The Nagoya family were a group of normal citizens in the Nagoya baseball team who framed Shinada in order to expose the rigging and hopefully remove Omi and Tojo from Nagoya, who was doing the rigging. So they had Shinada be the scapegoat to stop the Omi and Tojo. Okay. Alright, see, that's fine. Alright, okay. That is comprehensible. Thank you very much, Stu. Genuinely. You're contemplating Ningguang, but she's so slow, even more than Sucrose. Pretty much every Catalyst user is kind of awkward to use. Like, that's actually that's a problem in general in Genshin. Pretty much every Catalyst user feels at least a little clunky and weird. Not maybe they're gonna later on. Like I said, again, they probably did. Like, if I were streaming this, like, day after day, closer together, and not so apathetic towards the greater scope of the plot, then I think that information has all been out there, like, seeing it laid out like that. It's just that between, like I said, taking days off and not streaming this game for a while at certain points, having a hard time remembering who certain characters are, just could not, and in general, still not knowing everything. Like, we're still saying, yeah, no, we're still not at the top. We still don't know who the real mastermind is.
どうしてあの時藤田さんはストレー
It's
トに
Evolto.
投げろと指示したんだ。教えてくれ。
Because I also love you.
迷っていた。
Oh, no.
迷っていた。
あの試合の前夜、金栄町のバーで藤田さんと飲んでいた時に聞いたんだ。
沢田、俺はこの4年ずっと悩んでいた。お前ほどのピッチャーにこんなことをさせていていいのかって。
何言ってるんですか藤田さん。俺らはこうするしかなかったんです。もう迷ったって仕方ない。たとえ明日品田と対戦することになっても、俺は藤田さんの指示に従う。
Use mine to support or delivered
カ
damage to standstill before switching out like a Kobe and taser mode. Yeah,
ー
yeah.
変化球に弱い。なあお前、
Yeah, like pretty much the only thing I could see using Ningguang for would be I could only see Ningguang being
犠牲にしてま
generally very useful in a mono Geo comp. And even there, she would not be as good as, say, Ito.
今さら後戻りはできないんです。
Goro Akechi in The Simpsons, dear God.
分かってる。そんなことは分かってる。だが、
その直後、藤田さんは俺に言ったよ。品田だけは八百長の道具にしたくない。あいつは天才だ。あの才能を汚すくらいなら俺が球界を去りたい。ってな。
なんだと。
Yeah, Yanfei is pretty fun.
前のあの試合、
Yanfei is actually genuinely very
もし
fun
お前が
DPS.
ホームランを打たなかったとしても、
I don't know if I like her as much as Clea, but she's neat.
ワイバーンズの野球賭博
She hits pretty hard in vape comps.
黒羽組の目的は野球賭博の存在をあえて明るみにして警察の力を使うことで名古屋を支配していた近江連合と東上会の組織を追い出すことだったんだからな。だから藤田さんは決断したんです。
Looks like Mr. Burns with hair.
人生を
Mr. Burns is basically Pitbull from Persona 5. Let's be honest here.
大切なもの。
If Pitbull was allowed to grow elderly and
大好きだった野球への
and had the sideburns instead of just a completely shaven
そ
head,
れを持ち続けられる
he
人
would
間
probably look something like that. Head to bed, not feeling too great, and probably skip the after dark. Hope you explained things good. You did too, yeah. That genuinely
藤田
helped,
さん
yeah.
にとってお前は
And the bits did indeed make me feel at least a little better. Thank you very much again. Hope you feel better. You have a good one.
唯一その思いを託せる人間だったんだ。だからそのライバルである俺に真剣勝負をさせた。藤田さんは大好きだった野球を捨て去る前にその目で見たかったのさ。汚れのない本物の野球ってやつを。そういうことだ。
Let's have a conference. They're just knocked out.
さあ早くここ
They're just passed out. Rubber
黒羽
fists.
組の追っ手が来ないとも限らない。
This guy's gonna get
お前
shot.
の秘密は後でゆっくり聞かせてもらう。
This man's gonna get shot as we're leaving the stadium.
品田。 おい品田、何やってんだ。
邪魔だよ。こいつらがいちゃ。
え？
急いで片付けよう。グラウンドが汚れる。
は、何言ってんだお前。
Dude, more thugs are on the way.
決着をつけよう。俺たちの勝負に。
Oh my god.
Is that gay? Probably. Being in a gay, like, at least four-way love triangle was not something I expected from this character, gotta be honest.
わかるさ。お前が15年前よりヘボになってなけりゃな。
まさかお前本気で撃てると思ってるのか。
もちろんだ。来い。
I'm not saying I don't approve. Just that wow, I didn't expect that now, did I? Did you expect that, Wolfric? I keep forgetting he's back there. He kind of blends in a little too much. But he's so big, there was no good place to put him in the overlay.
さあ撃ってみろ。俺のストレート。
My final form. Just don't make me actually hit it.
ずっとお前が打ちたがっていたストレートだ。どうした？あの時のホームランはまぐれだったのか？あ？
早く次。投げろ。
Keep my hands on the controller. That's what I thought. Or not. Huh!
こっちの嫉妬は打たないってか。お前何考えてやがる。
次だ。
いいだろう。 次が7球目。15年前と同じ。次の球で終わりだ。
You were driving home, what happened? Baseball, good. Yakuza rig baseball. Nagoya people create their own Yakuza family with blackjack and hookers to try and use Shinada as a scapegoat to try and stop the rigging because racism. He's not from Nagoya, so it was okay to use him as the scapegoat when he was one of the only people not being paid off and cheating.
15年ってお前
20年前の甲子園俺はお前のストレートで三振したそれから4年間俺はワイバーンズの2軍で毎日お前のストレートを打つことだけを考えて練習し続け
Well, I'm glad we resolved this. Now the backup goons show up and shoot this guy on the way out, and it's really sad.
あの試合で藤田さんが
It's okay, I'm happy to die. At least you got to hit my balls one last time. Bleh.
正直俺は打てなかっただろうあの日俺はお前からホームランを打った自分の力で夢を叶えたと信じていた
Back hurts slightly from your sister's project. What is she doing to ya? Take care of yourself, Neo. Or, Blanco. Reading is hard.
シナだ
真実を教えてくれてありがとう15年間待った甲斐があったよ
You're my hot Ferrari.
俺もやっとこれで 引退できる。ありがとな。そうだ。
Oh, sitting on a chair for 5 hours for a school paper. Oh god, that's still rough. You need to take up. I don't sit. That's not true. I've definitely sat down for that long at some point during streams. That's it. How do we get to Tokyo? No dramatic closer? Wow. Fucking okay. Unless I'm super into a game, even I get up and take breaks once in a while. Not like he has to die. I mean, have you played these games, Neo? Somebody always has to die to prove the situation is serious. Alright, well, that was Shinada's story. It was fine. Gameplay was kinda ass. I have no idea what's waiting for us, but I don't feel like waiting around, so let's at least fucking see what it is. They just want a baseball filler arc again. Apparently, even fucking Shinada's bullshit was part of the plan of this mastermind. They keep talking about it, it's like, oh, this is someone more powerful than you could possibly imagine.
もっと早くこの決断ができていればこんなことにはならなかったのに。
Evolto? Probably Evolto. Or the detective. Or the guy whose face allegedly got smashed in. It's one of those. These games aren't nearly as smart as they think they are. Or as certain fans think they are. There's your headshot. Well, all right then. Sure, whatever. Chapter 1. Chapter 1 of the finale. Are we not even gonna like all meet up like we did in 4? Is every part gonna be a different character or some bullshit? I swear to God, if they don't even end up, like, converging it anyway, that's fucking dumb. That's concerning. Was that Baba? Can't tell. It's only been like a month, yeah, really. Someone's tailing me! Well, sure it's been a long time since I was here. So you get a lay of land. New Serena would be a good place to start. Would it, Kiryu? Would it really? I don't think so, Kiryu. You've got some side quests here. You've got 2 more that'll pop up eventually. I'm not sure if they're both here or not. Oh my god, we're back at Kamurocho! It's so big! It's weird. Weird being back here. IGN, what's IGN doing? Don't think I'll be doing that again. Oh. What? Sonic isn't gonna make out with weird human women anymore? Aw, boo. Let's see. Nagasuga. Okay, cool. I can't go back there. Sweet. So I can go back and actually do Kiryu's training if people want me to. Screw talking to Date. I'm gonna go do this. I'm gonna go do a sub-story. Get it over with. Oh yeah, I also need to go back there to. Well, I guess I don't have to. Like, I got my health bar from the chef guy. That's the more important thing. You better pay up quick. What's going on here? Please, just a little longer. The money's due now. Stiff us again, and we'll be taking this place off your hands as payment. No, not that. Anything but that. I promise I'll pay back all the money I owe soon. I love Felix's swimsuit. It's great. Bah, let's bounce, boys. Okay, Teddy. I mean, boss. I mean, Teddy. Sonic Prime looks interesting. Sonic Prime looks kind of cursed. I am not a fan of of Big the Cat's design. Man, what now? There's no way I can put together that much money. Everything all right? I noticed you had some trouble earlier. I'll be fine. Oh, who am I kidding? There's no way I'm getting out of this mess. Has business been bad or something? You could say that. We've been running this cafe in Kamurocho for years now, and one way or the other, we've made ends meet. But not what then I went and got greedy. I decided to open up branches in Sapporo and Nagoya, and they haven't been doing so well. Even though business did start picking up after it seemed to be like forever, I still up to my eyeballs in debt from the opening costs. The branch here in Kamurocho does turn a little profit, but not enough to pay the interest. So that's how it is. At this rate, it won't be long before the moneylenders take my cafe away. They'd have every right to do it, too. If only I could come up with a really special dish that brought in droves of new customers. That's all that could ever save me. But life isn't that simple, is it? Ah, Dimulith. So he needs a miracle on his menu. Oh, hello? It's me, Tatsuya. You actually have to do my shit now. You're welcome. Is that you, Suzuki-san? Yeah, sure. What's up? Anything I can help you with? You just saw Big's design? It's terrifying, right? Like, something about his mouth actually moving combined with his eyes. Like, they ruined him. He's not cute anymore. Hey, it's been a while. How you been doing? Maybe he can think of a dish that could say Cafe Alps. Like he did in 2 of their other branches already. Something I want to ask you. I think I get the picture. He needs something tasty enough to get his business moving before time runs out. I know you're busy, but do you think you can come up with anything? That's gonna be tricky. I really wish I could help out. But I'm still doing that project where I visit various restaurants around the country. Until I finish that, I won't be able to tackle anything new, I'm afraid. That was in red Zelda text. I see. Sorry to actually. No worries. Once I'm done with my stuff, that cafe is the place I'll head to. Great. That'll be appreciated. Thank you. Ah. Building the country won't be able to happen until that's finished. Oh. Okay, so I actually... Oh, I won't be able to do this yet anyway. Like, I could go back and finish it in, and watch the report in Kiryu's area. But even then, I actually won't be able to do it until I get control of, Akiyama in this city. Because I believe his actual filming is happening here instead of back in Sotenbori. Yeah, it is. Yeah, so I can't do this now anyway. Whoops. Oh well. I tried. I'll fucking just run back there as Kiryu at some point. And maybe do, what's it called? Do, the training while I'm there off screen or something. I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know. Felix, good God. Everyone ragging on Felix for not having a summer alt. Alright. Okay, literally nothing else to do around here then. So I guess we will just do what we were originally told to and go to Serena. But before that, I am very sorry. Again, it's 90-something degrees, and it's 10 o'clock at night. So I'm dying. I have been kicking back the not brewskis. By not brewskis, I mean Coca-Cola and/or water. So I am actually gonna have to run to the restroom again real quick. Hopefully Kibo does not fucking spontaneously combust while I'm gone this time. Knock on wood. Fingers crossed. Have fun. Nobody else die either.
Yeah. Gotta take it out like this, yeah. One time for your mind. Hey, yeah. Drop like this. There's no man's man, no man ever survived. Invisible hands are behind you just now. If you ever win that race against beach, then you became close. This no man's land. Masters in heavy rain, ultimately fame. Make shouts play, what they've done is in vain. Counting AK-47, 24/7, but you got 11 persecuted by heaven. Comes from the direction, no indication. You got to let it move first, let it out, let it down, let it inside, let loose, let it in, depress. Let's get it up, then what you gonna lose? Drop a hammer down, drop rhyme, drop hammer, take it like a labor. You got blood all over, ash all over. Get it out, done, game's over. Tear up the fear, the end is coming in. Spit it out like a spear, I'll burn it dread. No soul, robust, keep bust, justice to the man with no life. Tear up the fear, the end is coming in. Spit it out like a spear, I'll burn it dread. No soul, robust, keep bust, justice to the man with no life.
Oh man, y'all got burned bread. Delicious. Three Hopes demo got you vibing secret. I'm happy for you. It's a good ship. Still a very, very good ship. 10 out of 10. Would put on my OTB Pingo again. Alrighty. Flowers, not secret. My bad. I'm sorry. You both got the Demi Lift bug. I repeat. I repeat. Oh, never mind. My fucking computer's wrong, actually. Did I say 90 degrees? Did I say it's 90 degrees at almost 11 o'clock at night? It is, in fact, 100 degrees. Thank you, phone. Thank you for correcting my grievous error. Fucking kill me. Jesus Christ. Summer Hubie? Where? Oh, he's got a clown on him. Oh, it's ruined. It's ruined. Yeah, like I said, I don't know what's happening in South Carolina, but something funky's going on here. I think we might be on a satanic fault line or something. Because good God, it is hotter here than it is in Texas right now. That's not normal. That is very much not normal. New Serena. We still Florida's weather? What's it been like in Florida? I know Florida's usually hotter than us too. Are we also hotter than Florida right now? I have seen all the memes about Felix's outfit. About 80? You son of a bitch! Give me back my weather! God damn it! Nobody's here. Maybe they're not open yet. I guess I'll go to Stardust instead. Those are literally the only other people I know in the city still. Besides Machima, but as far as Kiryu knows, Machima's still fucking dead. Good God. Everybody still thinks that, right? Besides Haruka, because the letter bullshit, maybe. Hey, is Kazuki or Yuya around? Tell him Kiryu's asking. They'll understand. 75 in Nebraska and the sun's going down? Outstanding. I hate all of you. I hate all of you right now. I'm sorry, but neither the owner or the manager are in right now. How long has Majima been dead for? We first had that drum bopped at the very end of Kiryu's route, or campaign, whatever you want to call it. So... 12 chapters? 12 chapters they've been trying to tell us Majima's dead. I mean, they kind of laid off it. They kind of laid off even bothering. Here you are with 65 thinking it's hot, Rick. Oh my god. I mean, I guess for where you are, that actually is pretty hot. Drum bopped? Did I say that? I probably said that. Your power went out, so I'm not totally alone, Ninja. I repeat. It's so hot that it made Kibo actually overheat, apparently. That's not good. That's really, really not fucking good. I am going to have a goddamn mental breakdown about that later. For right now, I have to work. For right now, I have to attempt to earn money so that that will no longer be an issue. Because I am like one break away from losing my fucking mind right now about that. Look, I've been away from Kamurocho for a while. How have things been lately? 85 for you? God damn it. You know, it's weird. I haven't seen any Yakuza around here the past few days. I mean, my manager usually chases them away, but he definitely hasn't been doing that. They're just gone. So the Tojo clan. Something wrong? No, thank you for your time. Of course. Time for a confrontation. At the vacant lot opposite of the public park 3. Good a place as any. I think that might be Baba. My AC is turned up all the way. My AC is on... my AC is currently set to 71 degrees. It is over 80 inside the house. It can't keep up with it. It literally cannot keep up with it. I got that reservation!
The one in Kamurocho Hills? Seriously? I thought it was impossible to get in unless you know someone.
Hee hee, I'd move mountains for you, Tomiko-chan.
I can't wait. They're supposed to have the juiciest steak ever. I'm gonna order a huge slab of nice bloody meat.
Awesome. Alright, Chie. Sounds like Kamurocho Hills is open now. Does that mean anything to me? There we go. Leak Joker 2. Beautiful. Oh, wait, no, never mind. That's from Mamma Mia. There's Meryl Streep in that. There's Meryl Streep in that video. Fuck you, no. Absolutely not. It is Baba. Hey, I remember faces sometimes. Hey, Baba, are you the mastermind? I don't think it's him at this point. It would have been funny, because that was a hard read, but, Majima did build Kamurocho Hills, yes. I still don't understand why that's relevant. I guess maybe we're implying that's maybe where he's been hiding out. I feel like that's probably one of the first places people would look. You know? Yeah, again, this game is not nearly as smart as some people seem to like to think it is. Like, I don't know why any of these people would be considered that powerful. Maybe they secretly have the Dragon Balls or something. But, like, the only people who make sense would be the weird cop who wouldn't show me his credentials. The guy whose face got bashed in, allegedly. Is there anyone else left? I'm trying to think if it could actually be anyone from Haruka's side. I do think Park is actually dead. It could be that other studio guy, I guess. That doesn't feel right, though.
あなたはどうしますか？
ここでお前を倒し、黒幕の居場所を吐かせるだけだ。
わかりました。では、あなたの決意が口だけではないということ、その拳で証明してみせてください。
Okay.
行きます。
Oh, hey!
加減しませんよ。
I was just talking about Dragon Ball. That confirms it. The powerful person who masterminded this has the Dragon Balls. We have confirmation. Oh my god. I cannot put into words how nice it is to be controlling Kiryu again. What if it's Yamcha? It could be Yamcha. Assuming you mean the actual Yamcha. If you mean Shinada, who is the Yamcha of this game, then no. The actual one? Yeah. Yeah, see, definitely. Could definitely be the actual one. Get fucked, Baba. You couldn't beat Tiger. You really think you're gonna beat this man? I know he didn't believe that he was that strong, but still. I get that that's actually what the dragon thing about, I promise. I'm just being funny. Chopped if he was running to run to the stadium, right?
やっぱりか。あな
Ah,
た、
see time.
あの人と似てますね。
あの人？
ええ。冴島の兄貴のことです。
冴島だと？どういうことだ？お前冴島を知っているのか？
あなたなら私たちの計画を止めることができるかもしれない。ご無礼をお許しください。桐生一馬さん、私馬場茂樹と言います。
挨拶はいい。早く話を聞かせろ。
わかりました。今あなたが巻き込まれている事件の裏、森永がやろうとしている計画、その全てについてこれからお話しします。少しの間お時間いただけますか？
ああ、いいだ。
その前に場所を移してもいいでしょうか？できれば内密に話ができるところだと助かるんですが。
逃げるつもりじゃないんだろうな。
俺は一度札幌で冴島さんに頼んで見逃してもらっています。ですから冴島の兄貴の恩義に応えるためにもこれ以上逃げる人生を選択しようなんて思いません。
冴島とどういう関係なんだお前？
ねえ、その辺も含めお話しします。今はひとまず場所を変えましょう。桐生さんにゲロったことがバレたら俺の身が危なくなりますね。
そうだな。すぐ近くにあるニューセレナという店なら顔が利く。そこでなら人に聞かれることもないだろ
う。わかりました。それじゃあそこに行きましょう。
All right, new Shinji. Probably gonna happen the same thing as the first Shinji. And my second Shinji. My life is endless misery and pain! This is the place. Okay, no rush. If you have anything else to take care of before going in, I can wait here for you. Fucking there's nothing I can do. I guess I should probably save just to be on the safe side. I have to imagine it'll give me an option to back out and, like, free roam at some point. But nonetheless, they did warn me, so I guess I'll take the hint. Is that really the closest save point? Good God.
So guys, did anyone see the volcano? I still can't find it. Anyone? Got locker keys here again, too? Yeah. Are you a Shinji? Then congratulations. You will suffer endlessly. An eternal pit of torment. Also, is it Christmas time yet again? Does every single one of these goddamn games end at Christmas time? Sure seems like it. I'll do a new one just to be safe. Why not? It's definitely been most of them. I feel like there's one in there that didn't. I want to say 3 didn't. But definitely a good chunk of them. Yakuza, my favorite Christmas game. Almost as good as that Nightmare Before Christmas DMC clone. Should you hope for P4G is still waiting for you to finish your first run? You should do that. Finished everything, taken care of. Let's hear what you have to say. Okay, let's head inside then. Merry Christmas! Everyone you love is dead!
久しぶりだな、ママ。ちょっと内密な話がしたいんだが、場所を貸してもらえないか。
そんな水臭いこと言わないで。せっかく久しぶりに来てくれたんですもの。今日は貸し切りってことにしておくわ。
すまない。
何か飲む？
いや、大丈夫だ。
そう？じゃあ私は奥にいるから、何かあったら呼んでね。
ああ。それじゃあ、お前の話を聞かせてもらおうか。
はい。それじゃあまず、森永が描いた絵について説明しましょう。今更説明するまでもない。
You want the next Yakuza game to have a Hatsune Miku game in Club Sega? That'd be cool. Project Diva or whatever.
大悟から聞いた。五部の杯を交わしていた近江連合の7代目が病気で余命いくばくもないと。
ええ。7代目が亡くなってしまえば、東西で戦争が起こるのはほぼ確実です。それで、東上会は焦って、福岡、札幌、名古屋の極道組織を味方につけようと、幹部陣が各地へ飛ぶことになりました。名古屋には、
You and the GBA version of it turns out to be a Metroidvania, so it was your first Metroid. Technically, that's funny. So the GBA was a Metroid clone, and the PS2 game was a DMC clone. That's pretty funny.
森永の裏切りによってな。
そうです。当初の計画では、堂島会長は山笠組の斑目とともに殺されるはずでした。しかし計画は失敗。堂島会長と斑目を取り逃した青山さんは勝手に。
Are we still pretending that that guy fucking mattered?
計画の変更。
I remember that guy. He's a fucking joke.
東上会を乗っ取ろうとしたんですよ。
There's one person I know for a fact ain't no mastermind.
森永の本当の使命は東上会を奪うことではなかった。むしろその逆。東上会を売ることだったんです。
売る？まさかその相手ってのは。
そう。近江連合です。青山森永は最初から近江連合に買収された人間だったんです。
そんなことか。
彼らの目的は2つ。1つは堂島会長に真島さんら現東上会幹部の暗殺。そしてもう1つは
俺か。
ええ。あなたや冴島さんといった今組織から離れてる人間を監視し、東京に連れ戻すことにありました。理由は1つ。あなたたちを東京に集めて殺すためです。
どうしてそんな回りくどいことを殺す必要があるなら、わざわざ東京に集める必要などないはずだが。
東京じゃなきゃダメなんですよ。近江連合にとって東上会は2人の伝説の国道とイコールなんです。堂島の竜と呼ばれた桐生一馬、それに18人殺しの国道冴島大河、その2人の
Get fucked, Majima, I guess.
手に入れられる大門なんです。
つまり近江は
Okay, so I'm sorry. The Tojo clan will crumble if we get rid of the two people who aren't even in the fucking Tojo clan technically right now. This game's dumb.
俺たち二人を東京で殺すことで東上会を名実ともに手に入れるつもりだと。
はい。近江の狙いはカムロ町の島だ。
I mean, they're not wrong technically is the fucked up part. Because yes, people Kiryu has to fucking bail them out every single goddamn game. Despite not being in the clan for goddamn 10 years at this point.
ということは、冴島もすでに東京に向かっているということなのか。
This plan is only correct because of the game's convoluted plot. That's really sad.
冴島とお前の関係は
And just how incompetent the fucking Tojo clan is. Have we ever stopped to think about, like, maybe fucking they need to crumble? Hey, Pomp, who posted more Lalu on your Twitter timeline? What is Lalu? Oh, is that Luffy and Heart Surgeon boyfriend? No, it wasn't me. The only thing I have retweeted was that one you showed me about him staring intently at his hat. I mean, it might still be my fault in the collective consciousness bullshit sense, but it was not me physically. Probably me. It was probably me. I'm legally not allowed to ship it until I actually meet the other character involved. It seems like it's pretty valid. I've seen some cute art, but I need to be impartial here. Came in early, got a free lunch. Ooh, very nice. Fucking poggers?
組内最大の武闘派集団を組織する若頭渡瀬組組長渡瀬勝。兵庫に地盤を持ち7代目の信頼も厚かった若頭補佐。
We have to watch One Piece soon. I want to a lot. We gotta fucking finish fives fast.
巨万の富を築き上げた本家本部長は大阪工業の会長勝谷直樹。
I shipped Klapala before I knew them. No, I didn't. What are you talking about? No, I didn't. I had no idea who. I didn't know anything about Apollo or Clavier. I didn't know anything about either of them. It's not my fault that literally their first dialogue exchange was flirting. I did not ship them before they flirted. Yeah, I don't know enough about law. We'll get there. We gotta get there. I mean, I say we'll get there soon. I say we'll get there soon, but look at when does he show up? He probably shows up even later than Brooke. And Brooke is like fucking episode 300, I think I was told. Jesus Christ, why is this show so long? Oh, right, you came here with a totally not sussy baka cop. I forgot about that.
ちょっと待っとけて。ずいぶん長い用事やったんやな。
Brooke is 337, Law is 392. Good God. That's not too bad. At least it's not too much longer after Brooke, but still, Jesus Christ. Like I said, I'm gonna find a viewing guide. A lot of people have the same issues with One Piece that I do. I'm sure there is some, like, definitive viewing guide out there that tells you what episodes you can skip. Is this game still bad? Yeah. A little bit.
分かっとらんようやな。この町の深さが。一度地下に潜ったら最後、警察がいくら探しても見つけられん場所もあるんやで。カムロ町地下街に下水道。それにこの下にある。
What if we watched it in double speed? Then I wouldn't be able to appreciate the good voice acting.
あんまり舐めるな。警察を。で、俺は何したらいいんや。
Like I said, we're just gonna have to do it in chunks. We're just gonna have to, like I said, skip all the filler. Unless it's like considered really good filler for some reason. Skip the recaps. And just tackle it one arc at a time.
一応会長代行だった青山に手をかけたんだ。今の森永が登場会に戻れるはずもない。
そしたら森永はどこに？
だからそれを探すのがお前の役目だ。奴がこの町に潜伏しているのは間違いない。
I saw that. I did not. I waited until they actually spoke to each other. I was a good girl. I shifted after one sentence between them, but there was one sentence between them. I had basis.
今警察の人間が地下に潜れば、森永が警戒して再びどっかへ姿を隠す可能性もある。だからお前に探ってほしいんだ。
Yeah, I don't trust this guy. I don't trust this fucker at all. I really, really don't. I was gonna say, yeah, we still don't even know this guy's name, right? Again, like, I joked about him not showing us his credentials, and, like, it being weird that he was in Kiryu City and then also Taiga City. But, like, I don't think he even introduced himself by name when he first met Kiryu or whatever. I'm trying to think if there's, like, a name we've heard thrown around. Mastermind name? Also, I thought that was Morinaga. That's the guy from the other talent agency. They're trying very, very hard to make him seem sus. He was one of the people I was kind of thinking about. But now that they're actually talking about it being him, you know it ain't gonna be him.
一応調べておく必要がありそうだな。
どうする？俺は森永と勝也。どっちを追えばいいんや。
勝也のことは俺が調べ。お前は予定通り森永を追ってくれ。
わかった。
明日またこちらから連絡する。それじゃ。
Guess I'll start doing a recon on Morinaga. And for that sort of thing, there's one place you gotta go first. Purgatory. Ways in under the tunnel in the manhole at Children's Park. Nico got to Zeke's third battle, Pog. Oh my god, I can finally fucking do that last sub-story that I could have done at the start. Not realizing that we would have come back here. God damn it. Ultimate weaponry, I don't care. I don't give two shits! Is that the only one he has left? That's totally the only one he has left. Fucking poggers? Oh, I'm way up here. That's fine. I'm very confused. Is this still chapter 1? This is still chapter 1. That's very strange, but maybe they will actually all meet up somehow then. I thought for sure with that setup it was going to be like one character per part of the finale. No! Leave me alone! Don't mind me, I had to remember how Taiga fights for a second. Oh, feels good. We could have One Piece on the bottom corner, could we? Which one? There's like 80 million characters. Which One Piece? The series? The entire series? How would we go about, where's the Limblade? He's right behind me. He's with me, I remembered. Been a while, wonder how Sadachi's doing. Maybe I'll drop it on him. Oh my god, it's him! Hey! What happened to you? Bunch of guys showed up at the dojo. Master Sadachi's in trouble. Trouble? Gotta get to the dojo right now. Thank god it's right fucking there. Cute art. Just have all the episodes playing in the corner while I'm streaming. Everyone's making fun of Edelgard. Good. Saejima-san! What happened here? They did. The hell are you? I'm Kanahara. That was a very rude way to greet someone who's here to help you. After all, I represent Angel Real Estate. Most folks should welcome the appearance of an angel. Angels don't go around roughing up a bunch of kids. Neither do real estate agents, asshole. Huh, you got me there. But you know, we did try to be reasonable. All we wanted was to buy this stump. Sadly, Sodachi-san did not accept our offer, so a little persuasion was called for. You want the dojo? Well, not the dojo itself, but rather its excellent location. We've been watching this property for a long time. Now that you all have completed the build-out, we're ready to take it off your hands. Imagine if it doesn't do a direct this summer. I feel like they have to. What's up, Ninja? We're in the final chapter? Or at least the finale that has multiple chapters, apparently. We did like 2 seconds of Kiryu, and now we're doing, like, presumably 2 seconds of Saejima. There's a lot of profit to be made here, once we turn it into a high-class gym for Kamurocho yuppies. No more grimy dojo that just lets anybody in. We'll make it into a property that it was always destined to be. A gold mine. Plenty of videos. I was gonna say, yeah, I could probably get away with tucking in, like, the very corner, or replacing the Columbo gif with it. But, I don't have those episodes on hand. Somehow I don't have the hard drive space to download fucking 50 million episodes of One Piece on top of all the other stuff I have on my computer right now. Oh my god. We made a fair and generous offer. But since Sodachi-san turned it down, you shitbags used force. High class indeed. Well, dojo masters are known for being obstinate and rather stupid. Your friend is no exception.
This place is all about money. It's so much more to so many people. My, I'm surprised you haven't introduced to stand up after beating the beating you took. Too bad such courage is useless when it's inside a weak body like yours. One Piece is made by Toei. They just hit the 1,000 episode milestone a month ago. Jesus Christ! Columbo stays. I won't get rid of Columbo for One Piece. It's fine, don't worry. I suppose you need more persuading. Gentlemen. Who are the goons? Guys Kaneshao are hired. They're not just tough, they're armed. The students don't stand a chance. Okay, I get the picture, I'll take them. No, don't! This is my dojo. I'll protect it with my own 2 fists. I promised you I'd keep this dojo going. I may be weak, but I may be a nobody. But I won't break my promise. Sodachi. This place is special. It's where some incredible students trained. It's where we gave so much of ourselves, Saejima-san. Not turning it over to some thugs who want to make money. I never will. I'll fight for Sodachi Jodo. Boring. Put them out of their misery, boys. This will be cheaper than buying them out anyway.
Got it!
Yeah, playing One Piece on stream would get us in trouble. That would be Discord only. Saejima, please don't. I have to do this by myself. Sodachi, aren't you forgetting something? You're not only one of the great memories. You're not the only one with great memories of this place. It's special to me too. They really, really are guilt tripping me that I didn't do this in the last game. Oops.
Help! How you doing, dude? What's the hippity haps?
Oh yeah, Tsubasa did do a meet and greet. Yeah, that's where I first learned those were a thing. Hey, dude, hope you're holding up well. I'm glad that you survived the morbiding. Special to me too. I did my Bakami Tai after it and everything. Saejima-san. The dojo doesn't just belong to its master, it belongs to everyone who loves it, right? So we should all fight for it. Yes, we should. Come on, I'll show you how the kind. I'll show you the kind of fighter a dojo can churn out. Can't wait. Get them, boys! Kill them! Brah. Oh, I missed Taiga so much. That leak is totally just a Chinese knockoff. We don't know. It could go either way, and I would believe either one. If it's a Chinese knockoff, it looks like a very well made one. If it's real, then the character designs are pretty rough, and the UI. We're just gonna have to wait and see. How did you do that? How strong can one man be? Had the DLC spent most of it streaming? Oh, very nice. Awesome, dude. Hope it went well. Don't worry, you're about to find out. Looks like the gym project's delayed indefinitely. Sorry to bother you, gentlemen. Oh. Sodachi! Hey, hang in there. Saejima-san, I bit off more than I could chew. But it's okay. I just hope that when I reborn, I'll come back as someone who's as strong and cool and sugoi as you. Quit spouting nonsense. Talking ain't gonna help your injuries. Please, tell the students they should carry on. And? What is it, Sodachi? I'm so glad I met you, Saejima-san. You're my hero. Thank you. Alexa, play Despacito. Sodachi! Sodachi! You're exhausted and haven't played this one, so you're gonna peace out. Help? No worries. Hope you feel better. Thank you again for the raid.
I can't eat anymore.
You've gotta be fucking kidding me. Ah! Oh, good morning, Saejima. It ain't fucking morning. Shit, I thought you had died, man. Oh, I'm sorry, but you were worried for me. That's music to my ears. Unbelievable. Enjoy it while you can. Sodachi, because I'm going. You're not dead. You're fine. Once again, I'm eternally grateful to you, Saejima-san. If it weren't for you, in all likelihood they would have taken the dojo. It shames me to admit it, but it's true. I'm still too weak. What are you saying? You ain't weak. You stood up to those jerks. I'm gone for just a short time, and look at how tough you got. Saejima-san. I can't believe what I'm hearing. The great Saejima thinks I'm tough. Me. Already regretting what I just said. Curses. Alright, I gotta go. You keep protecting the dojo. This place is chock full of memories. You can count on me. Sugoi.
Ashiakia?
Please take care, Saejima-san. Visit us again someday. I don't have to, because that was your last sub-story. Neener, neener, neener. Turn you a proper dojo master. He'll keep the place safe. I'm counting on you, Sadachi. Boy! And he actually died, good god. Sub-story's complete! Seems like a Pepsi girl. It may or may not be real. We don't know. There's a lot of quote-unquote insiders, some of which actually have a good track record. Emily Rogers tends to be full of crap. I know one of the people involved is Emily Rogers. She tends to be way, way off the mark. But, Nate Drake apparently also teased it at some point. He usually has decent info. But we'll find out. Alright, and I am so sorry, but before we proceed with Taiga's plot, I'm gonna have to run to the bathroom again. I'm very sorry. I'm not doing it on purpose, I swear to God. I'll even not run ads this time. Usually I run ads whenever I have to put the intermission up. Unless it's just, like, run upstairs to refill a drink or something real quick. Like, I'm not doing this on purpose, it's just hot. It's just very hot, and I have been having to hydrate a lot more than usual. Also, I see that shiny. Gimme. Says bathroom. What I need is... Yeah, did I say bathroom? I meant downloading One Piece, clearly. Alright, I'll be right back. Good God. I need the ad revenue. I'll play a shorter one. How about that? I shouldn't be gone as long as I don't need to do anything else. I literally just have to pee. So I'll play a shorter ad break. Sound fair? Sound fair. Alright.
You got blood all over, cash all over, spit it out, song King Clover. Tear up the fear, the end is coming in, spit it out like a spear, I'll burn the track. No soul will bust, be bust, justice to the man with no life. Tear up the fear, the end is coming in, spit it out like a spear, I'll burn the track. Justice to the man with no life. Man's man, no man ever survived. Invisible hands are behind you just now. If you ever win that race against rage, then you the king, cause there's no man's man. Can't say what they done is in vain. Counting AK-47, 24/7, but you got 11 persecuted by heaven. Come from the direction, no indication. You got to let it move first, let it out, let it down, let it inside, let loose, let it dance, depress. Let's get it up. Damn, what you gonna lose? Drop a hammer down, drop rhyme, drop hammer, thinking like a leaper. You got blood all
okay.
over, ash all over.
See,
Spit it out, song King
fast. All right. Gets into the ad hazmat suit. I'm so sorry, Ninja. Hopefully, some crazy Uncle Huberts will happen eventually. Where the hell is Elgato? There it is. Alright. We had a Genshin ad, poggers. Yeah, once, eventually, once, alright, I don't know, I guess I could technically have it running as long as something that's not SMT. Like, once we start with, what's it called? It's a sign for what? To roll for C1 Yelan? No. I want Shinobu. What was I gonna fucking say? Oh, once, you know, new games start coming out, once I'm done with this, I think while I'm playing through, Three Hopes and AI2, I'll probably change the sub goal to, you know what? I don't. Then again, I don't know. For some reason I was gonna say Soul Hackers. I was like, wait, I was gonna make Soul Hackers a sub goal. I wanna play that no matter what. I wanna play that no matter what because of the sequel coming out. So shit, I don't know. I gotta come up with something. I gotta come up with some kind of sub goal that people are actually excited for. What if we made the One Piece arcs a sub goal? Shit. I really want to watch those. What do you think? Do you think other people want that to happen as much as I do? There is a GBA Fire Emblem ripoff that added different kinds of armor, the characters everywhere. That's neat. So what, have like one sub goal per arc or something? You just want me to be happy? I just want to be happy too. Here's the problem. I need money right now to be able to continue being happy, as terrible as that sounds. Like, shit's rough right now. Freaking Kibo actually overheating midstream on me. Like, I ain't even worried about anime figures at this point. That's not true. I still really want Goro. But just, god damn it, I've got to do something. I've got to do freaking something to actually make some decent money. Hey, Fusion. Not too much. I forget when you checked out, but, we got a little bit of clarification on Shinada's whole situation. And then transferred back to, barely anyone donated for Columbo. But Columbo's been very, very slow, besides, like, the very first couple of days it went up. Hi, Florist. Yeah, group watches are Monday. The After Darks barely count, like I said. The After Darks are literally just, hey, I'm not tired and I want to watch a thing. Let's watch a thing. What if it was One Piece instead of Columbo? I can't do that. I can't change that now. If you weren't quite as handicapped in your spending, you try to contribute something now and then, yeah, oh, thank you, Fusion. I appreciate the thought. I know that you, I know that you have, like, your money on a short leash because of your family. No worries. When you can't do it or prolong your sub or anything, Rick, it's okay. I know stuff is rough in your neck of the woods right now. It's that you don't like spending too much, even if you can 100% afford to. I mean, that's what you should be doing. Like, that's called being smart about your money, Fusion. Like, you should always make sure to have a little bit of extra lying around. Aw, that's a cute cosplay. I get the feeling some shit's going down, so I'm gonna break confidentiality. You know the Underground Coliseum? Head on over there. Underground Coliseum. That's in Purgatory. One Piece wouldn't really work in it. Like I said, One Piece we're gonna have to tackle a little bit at a time anyway. Like I am not committing to watching 1,000 episodes of a show, like back to back to back with no breaks in between. Like One Piece is definitely something that has to be tackled in chunks. Fucking how many episodes is the first act or whatever you want to call it? How many episodes is East Blue? Not even for Law? Not even for Law. I am very curious to meet him. Don't get me wrong, but we gotta take our time. East Blue alone is 61 episodes. Granted, some of that's definitely filler. What do we think is a fair sub-goal for 61 episodes of something? Approximately. Set like a big goal, knock out 100 little by little, yeah. You think using arcs as goals would work? I would too, like it would be a different amount every time because some arcs are definitely longer than others, but yeah. A sub-goal, it's never happening then? Wow! Wow, Bess, thanks. Oh my god. I wasn't even saying for sure, I was just saying what would be fair. God damn, dude. Deep cut. How about 50? People don't sub enough? Well, right now it's because I clearly don't have a goal that people are interested in. Like, the Yu-Gi-Oh! Thing was just kind of a dumb idea I had that's been there for a while at this point. People just clearly aren't interested. Usually we're at least a little higher than that. Usually I feel like we're at least averaging like 40 or so. This way. Yeah, 50 subs to unmorb Lovekov and watch the first arc of One Piece. Wait. Is that the guy? Later arc could be 75 or so, yeah, something like that. Again, I'd have to, like, you know, keep track of, like, how many episodes. Like, per arc, and just, like, again, we're tackling it chunks at a time anyway. Usually we have, between sub-goals, we have Crazy Uncles. Not really. Again, only really when the sub-goal is actually something worth a damn, or I'm just playing a really popular game. And Yakuza 5 does not seem to be a very popular game. Things were so you throw a dono at me. Thank you, Ninja. I appreciate the thought. Yeah, Aizawa, I can't remember. It's been too fucking long. Is that the guy who had... Is this the guy who had his face bashed in? Allegedly? I can't remember. Can't imagine why. I can't believe Yakuza stopped bringing in bank. Like I said, I want to watch it. I want to watch it so fucking bad, but I also, again, I cannot stress this enough. I am not exaggerating. The current heat in my area, combined with Kibo's current issues, literally made him overheat and die midstream. Like, I have got to do something, and I've got to do something fast. It is him? Okay. I was not expecting him to just randomly turn up here. I was fully expecting him to show up at the final battle and be like Keikaku. Like, I want to watch One Piece. I want to watch Columbo. I want to do a lot of things. But Jesus Christ! Okay! Well, at least now we have an idea of who that body actually was. I'm gonna make a donation goal because the new computer is more important. Again, I can't just. I tried that. Like, I've tried just saying, hey, I need to save up for a new computer. Like, that's unfortunately not enough incentive for people to throw money at me. Nobody out there is that rich enough / generous enough to throw money at me just for the new computer. Like, I need some kind of incentive besides that.
ほんまに森永が何しようとしてたか聞かされてなかったんか。はい。兄貴が山笠組。
Oh, you mean make One Piece the computer goal? Again, it all goes to the same place. Instead of RE. Do people really care more about watching One Piece than Resident Evil? I find that very hard to believe. Last time we openly advertised the need of a new computer, we found artesian builds. Yeah, and that worked out great. Well, I can't have 3 different computer goals. Again, everything I make currently is going towards the computer. Literally everything I make on Twitch goes right towards that. Like, there is no it all goes there is no reason I can't have multiple goals going on at the same time. Like, it's not like everything from the sub goal goes to just watching whatever that is, and then everything else goes to Columbo. It all goes to the number in the middle of the screen at the bottom. Got your grade for your final paper, Family Guy? 98% poggers.
She laughed over our interview. Then I've done my job.
行くで。相沢。
This is a really random fight from two characters with no connection whatsoever. One and two, they are really trying to sell Morinaga as being the one behind all this. Sorry, no. Not biting. Not drinking that Kool-Aid. Easy clap. You know who? You remember the last guy who had a koi tattoo?
お前の兄弟への気持ち、本物のようやな。
Just saying.
当たり前です。そうやったら最後まで信じたれや。
I was a great Lois. That's what I've heard.
大事なのは兄弟に捨てられたかどうかやない。要は自分がそいつを好きでいられるか。それだけや。そうします。
最近の闘技場の戦いはつまらない対決ばかりだったからな。今日は数年ぶりに血が騒ぐような戦いを見せてもらったぜ。
花や。
いいものを見せてもらった例に、今日は特別にお前ら二人ともに森永の居場所を教えてやる。
本当ですか？
ああ。だが現実とは非常なものだ。
You got 96 on your big project for psychology? Poggers. Still better than whatever's going on in the idol industry. God. Also, it's almost midnight already. I have no idea how long I've actually been streaming because since Kibo died, and I had to restart at one point. Oh god, my fucking video file probably got corrupted. Oh no. Oh, I'm gonna have to download the VOD from Twitch, aren't I? Motherfucker. Yep, god damn it. Well, if this VOD takes a while to show up on YouTube and the first half of it looks like bigger ass than usual, you know why. Also, why is that a big deal? I'm sorry. I blanked out. Sorry, Aizawa. You're clearly perturbed by something. I don't know what it is, but something. Oh, now chapter. That's weird. So Kiryu and Taiga share a chapter. And now I guess we're going to Akiyama and Haruka? Hi, Date, I love you.
近
江誰さん。
相変わらず声でけえな。現場で大声出すなって言ってんだろうが。
すいません。
で、なんだ。
いや、外車が手に持っていた拳銃なんですが、あの拳銃から外車のものとは別の指紋が。
別の指紋？
ええ。しかもその指紋なんですが、昨晩芝浦ふ頭で視察隊で発見された元東上会組員森永の殺害現場にあった指紋と一致しました。
なんだと？で、その指紋、身元は割れてんのか？
はい。ですが、これがちょっとっていうか、かなりびっくりっていうか。
なんだ？いいから早く言え。
はい。現場から発見された指紋はこの男のものでした。
Alright, who's being set up?
確か今、話題の芸能事務所の社長。
Oh, it's definitely not him. Oh, this guy's clean as a whistle.
本当は大連合の現役幹部組員。
Oh my god.
数年前から公安は彼のことをマークしていたようです。ついに裏の顔を見せ始めたってことですか。
Yeah, yeah, totally.
こいつは今どこだ？
公安の情報では
This is totally evidence that he did it, not a very, very sloppy frame up.
カムロ町にいるだ。
Val doth protest too much.
ちゅうことは
Yo, this guy again!
福岡も札幌も名古屋も今回の絵裏で書いとったんはかっちゃんちゅうことか。
Kachan! Pump, your son's being a shit again.
すでに勝谷会長以下大阪工業の主力がカムロ町入りを果たしたとのことです。
東上会は何やっとんのじゃい。
それがこれっちゅう抵抗もなく事実上の無血解除だったようで、おそらく大阪工業と東上会の間で事前に何らかの取引があったやないかと。
ほな蒼天ぶりはどうなっとんのじゃい。
ごく一部の施設を除きほとんどもぬけの殻だそうで。
蒼天ぶりぐらい欲しけりゃくれてやるっちゅうことか。後目に興味なさそうなふりしときながらやってくれるやないか。ほら何ぼさっとしとんねん。さっさと支度せんかい。
何の支度だか。
戦争に決まっとるやろが。わしらも東京乗り込む。勝也の好きにさせてたまるかい。
So much for waiting for us to be at full strength. Okay. Never mind. I guess you're not cool anymore.
渡瀬の兄貴が動いたんだな。あ、いや、いい。今さら動いたところでどうにもなるまい。それよりも例の件はどうなってる？そうか。これであとは役者さえ揃えばいよいよというところだな。それじゃあ。
That's what happens when you skip a single day of anger management. God damn.
すみません。これでもいろいろ忙しくてね。それじゃあさっきの件、お返事聞かせてもらいましょうか、秋山さん。
Okay.
この金は
さっきのこちらからの提案を飲んでいただくためのものです。
Yes, yes, I will marry you.
した金3億。それに加えて迷惑料
Still trying to give him hush money.
乗せさせてもらってます。
For a guy I'm convinced is in no way actually guilty of anything that bad, you're very,
これで日本ドーム公演から手を引け。
you're very, very eager.
ええ。あさって予定している沢村遥のメジャーデビューコンサート。
I love that
キャ
movie.
ンセルしてもらえないでしょうか。ちなみに本件、イベンターとはすでに話がついています。チケットのキャンセルに関わる費用、その他設営などのキャンセル代などもすべて大阪芸能で負担することになってます。
つまり
この金は丸々こちらの懐に入ると。
どのように使われても構いません。あなたが全て受け取るのがはばかられるようなら、今後の沢村遥の養育費にでも当ててやればいいでしょう。
あんた、遥ちゃんを引退でもさせる気なのか？
引退か。まあ今回のイベントをキャンセルすることになれば、業界内での悪評は高まる。
Smart.
仕事は減り、
Smart way to get her out of it.
結果引退に追い込まれるのは間違いないでしょうね。
Yay! That's not happening.
そこまでしてあの子の夢を打ち
It's not her dream. It don't matter.
そ
Fuck
んな
off.
ことはない。だが今、沢村遥にあの場所でコンサートをされては困る。もし彼女があの舞台に立つようなこととなれば、最悪。
According to the rate of count, this guy's in league with the Omi.
いや、
This
何
man
でもあ
wants
り
to
ません。
wants to keep away from paper trail. No, like this guy, like he definitely has connections. Like that's obvious. Like he straight up admitted that he was Omi, more or less.
そのための布石というやつですよ。
Like that part's
あさっての
true.
コンサートは沢村遥の代わりにうちの T セットにやらせます。
It's just also that
一押しのアイドルとして
like I said, they're really trying hard right now to like play up him being like a potential mastermind of this whole of all this shit going on. And you know that's not gonna be true.
それじゃあ現状を聞かせてもらいましょうか。
kick the briefcases off the table. You know you wanna.
ん？
俺はつくづくあんたのことが読めなくなってきましたよ、勝也さん。前にも言いましたが、あんたは演技。
I'm willing to believe he might just be genuinely concerned about Haruka.
どうしても俺には
Honestly.
あんたが根っからの悪だとは思えないんですよ。
何を今さら。
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. Akiyama fixed his brain holes. Like, I'm actually willing to believe that he just doesn't want to risk fucking her going up on stage and something happening to her.
全部あの金井って化け物みたいな男が
When she's like a
しただけのことなんじゃないですか。
a target because of Park's bullshit right now. In the fucking letter.
芸能の社長室で初めてあんたに会った時、パクさんの話になった。俺はね、勝也さん、あの時のあんたの顔が
Oh my god, is he gonna be a simp for her too?
どんな演技もこなしてきた名優の一片のほころび。
Oh my fucking god, he's about to be a simp for her too.
寂しい表情をするべきだったはずのあんたの表情は。
We've been back in this plot thread for 2 minutes, and I already want to kill myself.
ほらね、もっともっとあんたのことが知ってみたいと思うようになりましたよ、勝也さん。
くだらない話はいい。返事を聞かせて。
当然ですが、断ります。はるかがドームのステージに立つことはパクさんの夢でもあるんでね。
じゃあそのためなら大阪ゲームや大阪工業を敵に回してもいいと。
ええ、もちろん。それじゃあまた。
Why everyone's simping for her? Bad writing. That's all. No need to get angry about it. Just bad writing. Well, really up against it here. Time to head back to Sky Finance and come with a plan. Good God, I barely touched his abilities. Probably because he didn't really freaking need them. But still. Nonetheless, I am impressed. Alright, do you have any more sub-stories here? E1. You have one. Another one that might open up, apparently. Alright.
Not interested. Not even as my favorite playable character. Blech. Let's see, I'm trying to decide if I should just wait until tomorrow or go ahead and do that last sub-story now. I guess doing that tomorrow would be a good thing to start up on instead of the plot. So, yeah, I always like to give people a chance to get in here before the important stuff happens, if possible. Oh, Suzuki and Iris. Baby. I can't wait to see you two again. Excitement. Alrighty. Yeah, I guess I'll call it here. Again, this might be a shorter one. I can't really tell because of Kibo fucking dying. But we're gonna have to deal with more park dick sucking. I'm too tired for this. I'm too old, too tired, and too stressed out because of Kibo's meltdown. So I think we'll save this for when we're hopefully well rested tomorrow. Let's. Daughters, I look forward to seeing them again. I am excited to be playing that game instead of this game. Again, it's not terrible. Like, again, I did mostly enjoy Shinada's. Like, he's a fun character. The gameplay got pretty rough there, with basically forcing you to do the training to actually complete his sub-stories. And his plot was more than a little confusing. Granted, again, that part might be my own fault with the whole understanding why they were in games thing. I fully admit that. But just in general, again, I appreciate. Again, I like him as a character a lot. And like, well, I kind of wish there was some kind of deeper connection there with Daigo besides just them being somewhat acquainted. It's in high school. Like it was fine. They had some neat interactions. I still I don't know. Like I said, I just want to know why. I just want to know. I just want to confirm who the mastermind is and confirm why this absurd number of steps was necessary. Just the sheer scope and amount of people involved is kind of ridiculous. This is the kind of plot that Xanatos from Gargoyles would look at and go, really? Isn't that a little complicated? Just, I don't know. But whatever, we're almost done. We haven't got too much more cleanup. I have to imagine a baseball force of Overheats my PC. That's a good episode title. That is a very, very good episode title. I'm writing it down. Yeah, we're gonna get through it. I'm not sure how much longer this is. I don't know what's up with the parts within the finale, and them rotating out weirdly because Taiga and Kiryu had to share. So I'm not quite sure how longer the main story is in terms of side stuff. He's got at least one more sub-story that's gonna pop up. I have to find his restaurant once again. I might do that real quick. I can't do the Kiryu thing, unfortunately, but may or may not very quickly try and find his restaurant so I have that done at least. And yeah, I'm gonna try to finish off as much stuff as I could. Didn't come this far to cheap out on it. I imagine I probably won't be able to do a what's it called? Amon. I'm guessing there's an Amon fight in here. I doubt I'll be able to take him on unless I change the difficulty. I've not been able to properly fight him in a while, just don't have the patience for, and it's not worth it in my opinion. But we'll see. Might finish. Yeah, I don't think anybody still in here knows how long the rest of the cutscenes are. So can't really ask, but I feel like we're getting relatively close to the end. Tomorrow could be the ending, could just be reaching endgame, but either way, should be wrapping things up. Depending on how many more sub-stories. Or no, Shinada definitely doesn't have any, that's right, yeah. They shortchanged, again.
I feel even beyond the game's many, many story issues, I feel like they kind of flew too close to the sun in that, I think they really wanted to try to one-up themselves after 4. Like, I genuinely think 4 did a lot of really smart, really great things. That is still my second favorite game that I've played thus far. But, it worked in that game because I feel like they had enough ideas and coherent material to make it work. In this game, it honestly, sincerely feels like they didn't have enough story for 1 playable character, never mind 5. Like, just... This game's just kind of a mess. It pains me to say it, but it really, really is. But, alright, I'm rambling. We'll get through it, one way or another. Thank you all for coming out. Special thanks to Fusiony, Go-Kart tier patron. Zoom zoom, motherfucker. If you want to help support fucking me actually having money again, check out links in the description. Love you guys. Nighty night.